Hello, everyone. Good.
Hello, everyone. Thank you.
I swear to God.
What you made me think of is what I thought of.
Um.
Leo, surely I get a tally off for being on time while everyone else is, except for Ash, is late.
No. That's stretching.
Ugh, but it's totally not.
I was here well before.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I said
true.
everyone except for Ash.
These are true statements.
I said everyone except Ash. Why am I being bullied all of a sudden?
Bully, bully, bully.
No!
Cause bully.
Oh, okay. I understand. You guys hate me.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Today, I will be frank. Today is mostly traversal. Um. And I think that when it comes to adventuring, one of the biggest joys that an adventurer can have is enjoying the travel and enjoying the journey. Sometimes it's not about the destination. Sometimes it's about the things that happened along the way. So, we will be seeing more of traversal. However, if traversal ever feels too long, or feels like it's just going on and not getting anywhere in terms of story development or character development, we can skip traversal. And I would like my audience and my players to let me know if it ever feels that way, like it's like things are dragging on, and then we can just move on to the next bit. But I do feel like traversal is one of the beauties of being an adventurer and one of the highlights of a hero's journey. So we shall do that.
Baller.
Just like One Piece, right? Not always about getting to the island. It's about the journey there. It's about the friends you make along the way. It's about everything.
Destination was the friends we made along the way.
I will throw you. Let me start the jam session for everyone. Boom. And then copy link.
I'm listening to some whimsical ass music right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can add
Never
the
mind. Now I'm listening to hyperpop. I love having such a vast majority of.
There's the jam link in chat in our chat. Ah, no, not the boop. No.
You know I can't see it because I don't have access to this channel.
What the frickle okay, you know what? Directly.
Why not just make a role specifically for this?
Might not be a bad idea, actually. And might not make a roll because it'll take some time. Too much time. We're already in the middle of it. We'll do it at some point.
Can peak so hard right now because the art fight teams revealed today.
You heard from Easy.
No. I did say, or they did say that they might be late today. Might. How about this? Better? Can you type in here?
He's in the lounge.
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you type in the chat? Work?
Does that answer your question?
Oh my.
It's easy.
Okay, now I look. Oh my god.
Let me see.
We are missing Ojace and a Kayasi. We're missing a Baragon and a Saren.
I play Minecraft.
What?
What?
They can play Minecraft in here.
They're trying to find a good stopping point.
Oh, are they playing Minecraft right now?
Maybe.
Well, why'd you say that then? If that was not true.
I mean, that's what the DM from Jace said, was that they are playing Minecraft and they were trying to find a good stopping point.
I see.
Jace just said in chat too, so.
Well, they didn't say Minecraft. They just said, I need to get back to safety, then we'll pop in. I mean, what does that mean?
Minecraft.
Now it means
Calling Jace out.
Minecraft. Yeah, now it means Minecraft to me. Before, it didn't mean Minecraft to me.
Play Minecraft, Leo.
Yeah, I know.
Because you don't like voxel games.
I'm gonna throw you into the...
What the fuck? I'm just making an astute observation.
I'm gonna throw you under the cart, and you're gonna get run over by the horses.
You know what? That doesn't sound so bad.
All right. All right, Nick.
No, wait.
Kung. Ow.
Michael, don't leave me here.
Ow. Is that working now? Everybody's wasn't working, so I'm gonna double check right now. Okay.
It's just my food.
Oh, there it is. There's Saren. Blah. Flip. Go into that.
Why have I been entirely signed out of Fukitech each time? Jesus.
Be
I'll
doing
get
that.
fucked.
Get fucked.
Come on, authorize, authorize.
Why is Roll20 being really fucking slow for me right
I don't know. I wouldn't know. Rearrange everyone so that they don't look stupid on the stream.
Other shit's acting kind of slow for me right now. CurseForge won't close.
Curse Forge, why you
Yikes.
like this?
Oh, there we go. Now it's closed. Oh, that was weird.
now? I wonder if it's because I have Hyper turned off. What the fuck is it called?
Give me one
acceleration.
second.
Hardware acceleration.
2, 3, 4.
37.
35.
85.
Car.
72.
Blue.
Hut. Hike.
10.
They're at the 500-yard range.
500-yard
my
range. That's
God.
crazy.
500-yard line.
Touchdown. What are we talking about?
Things and stuff and things and what
Yeah.
have you.
Are we ready?
Wait.
See, I just gotta bring up D&D Beyond.
No, I'm not ready. I didn't take a
Okay,
4-hour
no.
nap before.
Okay, now I'm ready. I had to get that one out.
Alright. My token's still stuck at 13 quote unquote max.
It's still really?
Yeah.
How? Can you share part of your screen?
No, it's just my token on Roll20, not my character sheet.
Okay. Gotcha. It's like, how is it that?
Oh, yeah. That's because I didn't adjust your fucking tokens. I'm stupid. You
It's
should
okay.
be able to adjust your own token though. That's so weird.
Not the maximum, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, hold on. It's been a
Oh.
while. It's just been forever since I've done it.
Bam, done.
Boom, done.
Jace, what's your max?
1 second. 20.
20?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot all of you got like fucking 20 HP for whatever fucking reason. What's your max? What's your max? Nick?
21.
21.
21.
21. Okay, what's your max? Ash?
21.
21. What's your max, Mo?
19.
Oh, you already fixed it. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. You guys ready?
Yes.
Sure. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm sorry.
For the first time in forever.
I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Goodbye, everyone. Session's over. Rocks fall. Everyone dies. Okay.
Let's go. Reroll new
The world
characters.
opens up and swallows the player's soul.
It's like,
Okay.
no, I don't want to be knocked out again. Can't take your life.
Okay. As we left off last time, you all have started your journey towards Torchwood, along with your task that was given to you. Through the events of the second day of your travels, the morning of the second day, you came across a group of individuals who you seemed you found rather suspicious in the way they acted. You followed a trail that direction where you saw conflict, and due to their threatening attitude, you started a fight. Later on, you noticed that they had some hostages, and some individuals in the party got gravely injured at some point. Their leader smugly took on Saren in this instance and left with saying that they have gotten their quarry, and took off with their band of misfits. You did manage to slay one of them before they decided to leave. You were during this, the reward of your fight was saving some individuals, their hostages, which happened to be a group of individuals from a mining town bringing supplies to Strandar, containing healing salves among other herbs that would be good for helping the individuals recover in Strandar. Unfortunately, you were not able to recover any of those, as the bandits have taken those with them. And along with gratitude and exchanging of information on the status of Strandar, which you have learned that these individuals were trying to get to their location to be able to suss this out. Our party has begun to go back onto the road towards Torchwood, and that's where we left off. I do have something that I forgot from last time. And it's not huge, but it's something that I did forget to give you. Give me 1 second. Yes. Okay. As per Thurlin and Ilria's thanks, uh, and his nephew, thanks. They weren't able to offer you much as everything got stolen off of their cart. However, before you left back onto the road and onto your journey, Thurlin offers you a copper nugget charm to take with you. Should be worth something, they stated. And Ilria offers what she has left of her of her herbalist not equipment, what is it, well, of her herbs, yes, of her wares. She gives you a vial of witchgrass elixir.
What was that?
A vial of witchgrass, like grass, witchgrass elixir. It's a homebrewed potion, and gives you +1 Constitution saves for 1 hour. Yeah, +1 to your Constitution saves per hour, or 1 hour, for 1 hour, and can only be drunk once per day. Any more than that, and then you'll suffer side effects you don't want.
How many uses of it?
One, just one vial. That's all she had on herself because they stole everything else.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's one vial, one usage, but you do have someone who might be able to suss out how to make it. If I'm remembering correctly.
I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I mean, I could try.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to learn it.
Your morning has been harrowing in some aspects, but also you've been given some hope as well. You have saved some lives today. If not being able to get everything back, you did that much. The day is yours.
Let's see. Has the other group already left, basically?
Yes, you're back on the road, as I said.
Okay, so we're already just on the road traveling.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing something I didn't ask, but I'm guessing as much would be this that you guys resumed your stations in which you guys were sitting. Nick driving the cart, Saren up front.
I would imagine at this point I would probably be in the back.
In the back? Okay, then who's up front? With Nick.
Probably me.
Okay, cool.
Wouldn't hurt to have you on lookout since you have pretty good ability to kind of like scout out beforehand to see if anything's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Baragon's just kind of sitting there a little on the quiet side,
Hmm.
rubbing the spot on his neck from where the arrow pierced through.
I think Nick is he's driving, but he's kind of got like a not kind of like a distant look since Saren gave him that talk. Like he's thinking about it.
Would imagine that I'd just be laying down, and it doesn't happen very often, but I would have my amulet off of not around my neck, but I'd be holding it and just looking at it, just thinking about stuff. And
As a reminder as well, something that we talked
Yeah.
about in our conversations. Your armor has been damaged at some point.
Yes.
Yeah, and during the exchange, and so though you are completely healed again and no longer bleeding in the slightest, there is a scar, and as there is definitely that cut that you in your physical and mental self.
So she just kind of lost in her own world.
What's Mo doing here?
Staring at his bucket.
Fair. Let me bring up my dice tray. We're going through our first first segment of our journey. We'll see what happens. That's not the right dice.
Silence.
Feel free to converse as I do these things, because they just kind of during our travel and how I will kind of do this out. Things will just happen along travel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of glance at Baragon and say, how are you doing since you took a pretty nasty hit?
No stranger to danger, but that is the first time I've gotten that close. Death.
Yeah. I would imagine most of us here are not any stranger to risking our lives for one reason or another. But I wouldn't imagine how it would be that close that often.
Yeah. I've been surviving on my own pretty good for a while, but never has the danger gotten quite that bad. I'm not usually one to shake. How do this? I'm not usually one to seek trouble.
Mm.
Keep my head down and just avoid it when I can.
Which is fair, that's how most people should probably live their lives, but I just can't stand by and watch this happen. If there's something that I can do, then I feel a need to help where I can,
Fair.
Nick is gonna kind of like leer over his shoulder, and because he can't really look away from where he's steering, but
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna go, "Hey, Baragon,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for not doing more back there."
It's okay. I can't fault you for not immediately wanting to cause harm to an individual, but in the future, I'm hoping that if you see one of us in trouble again, that you'll choose to hopefully act against the other individual. I'm hoping it won't come to that next time, but
Saren will kind of stretch and just be like, just use what happened as a learning experience.
He like nods, and then
Not everybody in this world is as good as we'd hoped, but on the other end, people aren't as bad as they seem.
yeah,
Sometimes you just gotta make that judgment call.
he kind of like chuckles a little bit, and then he goes like, I mean, sometimes the people who seem the best are actually the worst. So I guess I
Sometimes,
should
yeah.
be more careful.
Yeah.
Nick, Saren,
Hmm.
or not Saren. Nick and Ash. Sorry, my bad. Nick, Ash. Who would like to do a perception roll?
I don't ever do the rolls. I'll do the roll. Let me see. Oh my god, I dropped it. Is it just like base roll? Do I add
Yeah.
anything to it?
No, it's perception, and you'd be adding your
Okay.
perception modifier to it.
Can I? Am I allowed to get help? Like a help because I have two people up here. It's me.
I'm sorry. I should have given you a choice. I'm gonna give you a choice. Give me a perception or a nature roll. One of the two.
Okay.
I'm good at nature. I have advantage. If you want to do it.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
As you were traveling, you notice this was nature or perception?
It was nature.
As you were traveling, you notice a sloping hill nearby the edge of the road, near the forest edge, and you see some peculiar looking bushes with a certain type of leaf that you recognize. You can see that there are small animals near it, a few birds, a lizard or so, but they're interested in this bush that you were able to suss out. What you can see from this distance, you think that given your knowledge about nature, that they're snacking on something there. Was that?
I'm gonna.
What was that? What was that? Ash?
Oh, they muted. I think they're just saying.
Oh, phone call. Gotcha.
Well, you made a point to point it out, so I think I'm gonna stop the cart.
You don't always have to stop for anything that
okay.
I point out.
I'm gonna point it out, and I'm gonna ask the others what they think.
Okay, so you stop the cart and then you ask the others.
Do I have to ask them? How do I say this?
Yeah, of course you have to ask them. They're people inside your cart. What?
Yeah, but like I don't want to ask them verbally with my real life voice.
That's part of the role play, my friend. You're playing a tabletop RPG.
I know. Striker, what do you want from me? I'm gonna like kind of not fully stop the cart yet. I'm gonna slow the cart. No, what do
Okay.
you want? What are you doing? And I'm gonna say it is like, hey guys, look over yonder, look over there. And I'm gonna like point out the gathering there. Yeah.
And slowly get up and look at the out of the front of the cart.
Hmm.
Huh. All right. Did you want to go check it out? Or...
Do you think it's worth it?
Do
Well, I'm
you
not
do you
sure.
recognize what it is?
Nick, you do recognize the leaves. You believe that these are a type of berry that you've seen before from your from where you live, actually. You used to live.
Okay. So he gives a little nod and he goes, yeah, actually. Those are do they have a name, Leo?
You're not able to confirm it yet from this distance. You just know that it's a possibility, and it is there are variants of this berry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are berries native to where I grew up. They're edible, I think. Wait, before I say that, are they edible? Leo?
Yes, I mean there are
I
are birds
to
by
us,
it, there's
to us.
lizards by it.
To us.
Well,
us.
to be fair,
Contains
just
wyvern
because
poison.
I was gonna say just because birds are eating off of it doesn't mean that we can eat off of it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
That's what I'm asking. So,
And anything is edible once.
Exactly.
That's
That's
true.
true.
These are true statements.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
fresh fruit along the journey wouldn't be a bad idea.
And if you'd like to go check it out, I mean, let's do it. And if it's something that it might be from your homeland, absolutely.
the salad's so fucking good. Nick is gonna kind of pull the cart just like slightly off the trail, just in case,
Okay.
and then stop.
Okay.
Then he's gonna hop down and carefully approach the bush because he doesn't want to like really startle any of the animals.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at my DMs because yes, you may if you wish to do that.
I do.
No, I'm talking to Easy.
Oh.
Mo. For
see.
Nick, as you approach, you actually, knowing what you know, and you approaching, you actually, as you get closer, you do notice something. You notice that the bush is glowing a little bit in a blue hue. As you notice that, you are able to identify what the bush is. It's a glimmerberry patch. Now,
Just judging by. Oh, continue. Sorry.
for your understanding of what these berries are, these are harmless and tasty berries that glow blue until they're picked. And after you pick them, their glow disappears. They start to fade. Yeah, that's all you get for now. You just know that they're tasty.
Knowing how I, oh my god, my notes, Jesus, how I grew up and stuff, and since I was raised around them, would I know why they lose their glow, or is that something
You what's your 20 nature roll? Yes. They just lose lose their property after being just picked. It's just something that happens because they're no longer connected to the source of nourishment.
Okay.
It's the glow comes from the plant itself. And after being picked, they're no longer part of the plant.
I'm gonna like turn back to the cart. I don't know if anyone went with me, but I'm gonna turn back to the cart and basically just like say that, like, oh yeah, these are glimmerberries, and like, I assume the animals around me like skedaddled.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you were trying to approach carefully, so I didn't. I mean, if you wanted to roll over and get closer with a sneak roll, I would let you get even closer with more of the animals not scattering. But if you
Okay.
got closer than you currently are, yes, they would scatter.
Can I see the glow from where I'm at, essentially, if I'm still in the cart?
No, that's for that required getting closer. That's why I said that Nick wasn't able to identify it from the cart.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you put the cart close or not.
Just off the side of the road. They have to basically go up to the sloping hill.
Gotcha. Well, Nick, if you say they're edible, might as well pick some.
And Leo, they're 100% edible
Yeah,
for us.
Except to
Cool,
Jace.
awesome.
you did it.
I did it.
You got a 29.
Except
You got a dirty 20. So
Epic sauce.
I'm gonna
I
go
just, like,
run off somewhere, some private location, and I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be back.
okay. Mo, are you in the cart too?
I think so. I haven't moved, so
Okay.
I'd assume so.
You wanted to pick some, right?
Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
How big is the bush?
The bush, the patch is. Okay. These are kind of these guys don't really grow together in a cluster. They kind of grow in small patches. So I would say it's not that big.
Also, I got another dirty 20.
Okay.
15 plus 5.
I would say that you gather about like 20 berries.
Okay. How big are they, like? Yes.
How big are they? They are.
Yeah.
I would say the size of a boysenberry.
What the fuck is a boysenberry?
They're like blackberries on crack. Like they're blackberry size but bigger. A lot bigger.
I see. I looked them up. Yeah, so they're like just long blackberries. Okay. Gotcha.
No worries.
All right. So,
Oops. If
do I
anybody would
have
like to
these
do a
in my hands,
medicine,
or-
if anybody would like to do a medicine check, they may on these berries.
I could certainly give it a shot.
I can give it a try as well.
You're in the cart. Baragon
okay.
away. Baragon
Fine.
did, that's why I asked. Baragon's with Nick at the moment, so.
Who has the highest? Because if I'm bringing them back, the highest medicine check.
I'm with you at the moment. I got a +4.
Okay. I have a +3, so you can do it.
All right. Hopefully my luck improves. 13.
Not bad.
Okay. That's good.
You
Horrible.
know, something that Nick doesn't about these berries.
Oh.
Mechanically, these berries give you a bit of like, how do I say it? not like caffeine, but they give you like a bit of a boost to your mood and your kind of like adrenaline, I would say. They give you a little
Yeah.
bit. They give you a little. Yeah, they give you a little boost. And mechanically, eating one of these berries gives you 1 temporary HP.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, temporary. So it's not
Are we
actual.
talking like, so it's active from like whenever you take it to the end of like a fight, for example?
Temporary HP does not stack. And yes, they do.
So,
I am-
welcome back.
I emerged from the woods and was like, oh, what did I miss?
Yep. It gives you it gives you 1 temporary HP for an hour.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Just collecting a few of these berries. They're supposed to give a bit of a boost when you
Oh,
consume them.
wonderful.
Brightens up
I
your
do have
day
a
a
little
little
bit of
bit.
reservations considering they glow, but eh.
How about you pop one in your mouth? Do it.
Paragon's about to start
Fuck
tripping
it, we
balls.
YOLO. I do it again. I'm gonna eat one.
It's delicious. These berries taste it are very sweet. They taste like how rain smells. And
Petrichor.
and they if you breathe, there's a bit of spice to them, similar to cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
They got a very peculiar flavor, but it's not bad.
Well, you're not
Um,
rolling around on the ground, so that's a good sign.
Nick just like nods. I'm pretty sure he would have had 1 or 2 as a kid since they're safe to eat.
Oh yeah, they're totally safe to eat.
Yeah. And he probably just didn't know about the thing that it does.
Now,
because it was like he was a
Now,
kid.
something that you forgot to mention to Baragon is what happens after you eat them.
Oh god, what is happening?
Guys.
Wait, so can he like pop one in his mouth and then Nick goes, wasn't there something else?
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, right.
As they are speaking, you notice something. Their tongue is blue.
Okay, yeah. So Nick goes like, wasn't there something else?
Yeah.
He's like thinking after Baragon's put it in his mouth.
Yeah.
And Baragon can like watch him put his hand or put his finger to his mouth and go, what was it?
Yeah. Your tongue is blue for your tongue is blue and glows blue for an hour as well.
Glows?
It glows.
Yours. Yeah.
That's why they were very popular amongst children.
I like to think that while Nick is thinking, Baragon goes like, what? And then he sees his tongue and he goes, oh right. He goes, your tongue is blue. Your tongue is glowing blue.
My tongue is what?
Yeah. Don't worry, it just kind of does that. It'll go away in like an hour.
What do you mean it does that?
It just does that. I don't know what to tell you.
A fair
fine.
amount of warning before I popped that into my mouth would have been helpful.
Okay, it was a small detail that I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather re-drink whatever that was the other night?
No, I would not.
Exactly. Come on, it's fun. You're fine.
Even after they stop glowing, the benefits of the temporary HP do advance for an hour. However, they do these berries as they are fresh. As they are fresh, they do deteriorate over time. Just like the petals from the flower I mentioned a bit earlier on our adventure. But after they stop glowing blue, that effect also disappears. The turning your tongue blue. So It's only an effect of eating them fresh. So
How bright is the glow? Out of curiosity,
it's a dim light.
it's a dim light.
It's a dim light, like as if you broke a glow stick in your mouth. But it's slowly starting to fade.
I've done that before. They don't taste good.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're not on a stealth mission. Ah,
You just have to use signings with your hands, like.
I can't read hand signs, Baragon.
well, try harder.
But
call
y-
it hand
Maybe someone
signs.
should teach me.
but you gotten 20 of these. Nick got a pretty decent roll. It was a dirty 20. So
Nice.
The first time I rolled a dirty 20, I got like an 18 plus 2, and then the second time it was a 15 plus 5.
Mhm.
Nice.
You were careful not to take too many as well, so that they regrow in that spot, and so that the other, given your background of being and living in a forest, you know that you only take what you need, and you don't want to take more than that, so that the
Yeah, I
other
would've-
and the other fauna can enjoy them at their leisure as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how these would be in like a potion.
Interesting thought.
Hmm.
You haven't
Well,
even
something
tried
to
that.
experiment with, I guess.
Can I have Nick pop one in his mouth? Just because he wants his tongue to glow.
Yeah, sure. It reminds you of
And-
your childhood.
While he's eating it, he like smiles, and he goes, "When we were little, me and my sister used to eat these all the time, and we would pretend that we were cursed by a witch, and we had to release the curse before the glow faded."
Too
It's
funny.
And
adorable.
he's like smiling and thinking back on it.
Mhm. That's adorable.
Anyways, we should probably keep going.
Yes, I agree. Uh, but it is good that you were able to have at least a little bit nostalgia.
Oh yeah.
He just nods and he goes back to his spot to drive the cart. Anything else we want to do before we leave, by the way?
Don't think so. I'm not sure. Anybody else have anything?
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
You guys
I'm
just.
good.
I mean, you guys just kind of stopped for a bit of respite, so not anything important.
Stretch the legs, grab some berries.
Stretch the legs, grab some berries.
Thus we continue travel.
You guys are quickly approaching if who has the map?
I have a map.
You have the map. You guys are quickly
I have
approaching.
a map because I'm pretty sure Baragon has a map as well.
Oh, okay. You guys are quickly approaching the fork in the road.
The fork in the road. The fork in the road.
Mm-hmm. If you've seen the map of Fendandris, you're about there. You'll be reaching there soon.
Okay. And you are correct, I do also have a map.
I thought. Okay. Sounds good to me. I think just a lot of it is just reflecting on what happened and idle chit chat.
Okay. Let me roll again. We'll find something else. We get there. We get to location. Okay. Okay. As you reach the forks in the road, there is another individual who is at that location. He has a kind of like a ramshackle old one-wheeled cart. It seems to be a halfling whistling a jaunty tune. They have mismatched boots, spectacles with cracked glass, a patchwork cloak, and his cart seems to be hanging bits and baubles that are kind of like random.
Huh.
He noticed you guys off at the distance, and he starts waving in your direction.
Nick, being the one in front, waves back. Fairly enthusiastically, I would say. You can feel a threat from this guy.
Travelers!
Hello! Nick
Mm.
responds.
And where are you off to?
Gonna be real, Nick completely forgot. He's just following whatever the map says.
You're not gonna respond though.
Saren or Baragon? He like looks back a little. He's like very clearly has no fucking clue.
Ah, lost, I see.
I guess
Well-
Mo peeks his head out and just grumbles, Torchwood.
Torchwood? Why would you go to a dreary old place like Torchwood?
We have
I'm getting
visitors
paid
there.
too.
Ah, I guess that's fair. You've got a moment? Would you like to look at some of my wares?
Wares?
Mm-hmm. Immediately, before you even have a chance to say yes or no, he hops into the back of his cart, grabs a couple of things, and then he shoves one of the who's the closest right now? Nick. He shoves a jar of dead insects into Nick's lap.
What?
Nick is gonna look at them, and who's sitting next to me? Is it still Ash?
I would imagine it would still be Ash at this point.
You said
Yeah.
they're dead insects. Nick is he's gonna like kind of, not because they're insects, literally just because they're dead. He's gonna like shriek and push them towards Ash and fall out of the cart.
The grasshoppers, they're delicious.
Baragon is just gonna stare at him with a very confused look on his face, like, why are you eating grasshoppers?
You've never had spiced grasshoppers?
No, we're normal.
He
Normal
Hiding
development.
behind the wheel of the cart, still on the ground.
He grabs the jar from Ash. He opens the lid and he just to show you, and with a little glint in his eye, he picks one of the grasshoppers and pops it in his mouth, like, and he crunches down on it with a loud crunch. Delicious.
So Nick, who was peeking over the side of the cart, covers his mouth and then kind of doubles over out of frame behind the cart. You can't hear anything. He's just doubled over. He does not like this.
So are they infused with anything, or are they just regular bugs spiced?
What are you talking about? The grasshoppers with spice.
So you choose to eat this willingly as a snack. Oh,
Oh, wait. I gotta.
I'll peek out of the back or I'll peek above like the front and be like, it is a delicacy from some places.
He takes another one and gingerly puts it in his mouth.
ah! Why would you do that? Oh,
Please don't ever do that. Please genuinely don't do that.
oh God, why?
Oh fuck. I reacted and I fucking hit my toe on my desk.
The immersion. You guys
Okay.
gotta have the immersion.
The
Yeah,
immersion.
and the immersion is Nick is a self-insert of me and I don't like the sound.
Poor Nixon.
I think we'll pass, good sir, on the grasshoppers.
More for me. And he goes back to his cart and he puts them away. He pulls out some of his other wares. He brings out like some tiny tiny bronze bells on strings. He brings back some peculiar loaves that kind of look like bread, and a cracked mirror.
So, after the grasshoppers, I'm a wee bit thrown for what you're selling. What exactly are you offering here?
Oh, what do you mean? A merchant's gotta sell things, do they not?
I mean, fair. I'm just confused as to the why on a cracked mirror.
Well, you need something to see yourself. How am I supposed to groom myself in the morning?
Can I roll insight to see just how nuts this guy is?
Yeah, sure.
Lost the plot.
I'm very concerned for this individual's sanity.
It's the grasshopper is getting to him.
What he says makes sense. I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. Does anybody want to give Baragon some help?
I mean, I'm kind of doubled over beside the cart right now.
I'll give some help. I'm just amused by this whole situation.
Would you like to roll?
Me?
Yes, I'll let you roll if you would like.
What am I rolling?
Insight.
While this is going on, I'm kind of looking to see like if there's anything else in the cart that he's like see if there's anything else in the cart just worthwhile.
Like actually worth it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're checking out his cart. It looks like junk. All of it looks like junk. It doesn't. None of it looks useful in any sort of means. If they do have a use, you don't know what it's for.
Wonderful.
Finally,
What was your roll?
Mine was a 15.
Oh, beautiful. There's something deeply wrong with this guy.
Really?
Yeah. But it doesn't seem, but he seems genuine enough. Something you do notice that is very, very odd that you may have that no one has noticed yet is his shadow is missing.
Oh.
He doesn't have a shadow.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Saren.
What's up?
And say, he doesn't have a shadow.
I kind of like peer and look, like, huh. Interesting.
Nick is able to recover, by the way. He gets up. He like sits back in his seat.
Would you
It's
like a loaf?
furniture?
Would you like?
Kind of sit and think.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I kind of sit and think about if I had heard anything regarding to individuals not having shadows and what that could mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to do that as well.
I would say, since you're thinking about the past, roll a history
Okay.
or roll an arcana.
Roll an Arcana.
One of those two. Choose.
History or Arcana? Well, they're both +0, so we'll do History.
Am I also allowed to roll?
For this one, you're assisting, so it'd be giving them
Okay, so it would
advantage.
be advantage. Okay.
So you converse amongst yourselves about things.
That is a 15. Thank you, because the other one was a nat 1.
You and this is Arcana or History?
History.
History. Okay. There are a multitude of things that could possibly be the case. For an individual to have this, odd. Could be some ancient ruins and them being cursed in some sort of way. Could it be some magical effect that has been placed upon them? It could be a multitude of reasons that this could be the case. But without further inspection and without without like a professional being able to see, you don't think that you'll be able to discern what it is, though it has been recorded that some individuals in history have had no shadow.
Can I do an arcana?
Yes, go for it.
When do I get? That's probably next level, I think. It is, okay. That's what I was
And
thinking.
I have
couldn't
natural
look like I-
advantage on arcana.
Mhm.
21.
Damn.
You don't feel that this is a magical effect of any kind because you don't notice anything that would be made by the arcane based off of this. This is just a natural effect of this individual.
What happens when you eat grasshoppers for too long? It goes to your brain.
The spices.
Would you guys like a loaf? He just kind of holds out a what seems to be a loaf of bread. It's just got a weird color, and you notice a couple of things kind of sticking out of it.
No, I think I'm good.
I'm gonna look at him, and it's like I'm looking at him in such a way that I want him to know that I'm looking at him.
Oh, he feels
And
he feels the daggers of eyes looking at the back of his head right now. But he's
It's not so much that I'm like staring daggers at him. I'm just kind of just like inspecting over him, just like I want him to know that I'm looking at him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, where are you from? No, like what I mean is, where are you really from?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from this land.
Well, I don't believe that you are.
I'm from here, from there. I'm from everywhere. I just go around selling stuff.
Where do you get the stuff?
Oh, bits and baubles from all different places. I made this loaf yesterday.
Do you make deals for these items?
Oh yes, yes.
What kind of deals do you make for these items?
How about you tell me a memory, a secret, or a story?
No! Don't do it.
I kind of smile and snicker and said, I don't think I'm going to.
No memory, secrets, or stories?
Not for you. Those are reserved for the most important people in my life.
Story for you.
Yes, I do realize what I asked for is very valuable.
It is very valuable to a certain folk.
I don't normally accept coin for my wares, but how
I
about
I kind of tap Ash on her shoulder and just kind of lean and whisper, "He's probably Fae."
More than likely.
what about something that's a recent event? You can tell me about a recent event.
Surely, I'm sure you've heard stories about recent events from other travelers.
Oh, well, that's from you. I'm asking you.
What would
You are a
we
traveler,
have
are
to
you not?
offer? We are travelers. But there's not really much news that we can share that you probably haven't heard of already.
If you tell me what happened this morning to you, I'll give you a copper bell. Or not copper, sorry,
Why would I
bronze
want-
bell.
Why would I want a bronze bell?
Oh, I have a feeling that it'll come in handy very soon.
Hmm. And what do these bronze bells do?
They're bells. They do a little jingle. Ding-a-ling.
Sure, of course, at face value, but let's not kid ourselves. They do a little bit more than that now, don't they?
Well, you'll have to find out. What's the fun
See,
in
I don't
telling
like-
everything?
I don't like gambling with my sanity.
Sanity? Who said I was taking any sanity?
Stories get around.
Shrug. So assuming that you have no wares to trade.
I don't have anything for you. Whether my comrades have anything, that's up to them.
Nick is kind of gonna look at him and go, "It takes a lot to get me to not want shiny things, but I don't want shiny things from you."
I'm hurt. I would never hurt you, and nor would anything bad happen. I promise.
Then why don't you tell us your real name?
My real name?
Your real name.
Give me a persuasion.
That's a 17.
Ooh.
Hmm. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Gomen.
You're fine.
It's okay. Gomena, sorry.
Okay. Sorry. Give me 1 more second.
You're fine.
You said 17, correct?
Yes.
You said 17?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
17.
I muted. Sorry. My name is Flit. Flitbilk.
Split built.
Let bilk.
Okay. Flit Bilk, what I would like for you to do is leave these woods and not try to get anybody to buy what you're selling, if you can catch my meaning. At this point, I am staring daggers into him.
What? What? I
And
I
would
have to make a
like for
living.
you- I would also prefer if you leave the good people of Torchwood alone and Strandar alone.
What? Am I not
I'm
allowed
not-
to? Am I not allowed to live? Am I not allowed to sell my wares? This is a
So you're-
free. This is a free. This is a free. Looks around. Country. Is it not?
Go sell your wares elsewhere and leave these good people alone.
Uh, fine. He feels feeling a little bit of hostility from you guys. He packs his stuff back into his cart, and I guess he sits on the top banister of his cart. I mean, he's just, I'm still taking my rest here. You can't
That's
make
fine.
me leave.
No, that's fine. Just if you're gonna go sell your wares, please do it elsewhere. This is a request first and foremost, but requests typically like to turn into promises.
He seems like he's pouting a little bit.
I
Okay.
shrug. Well, Flit Bilk, if we have no other business, I wish you good business elsewhere.
Thank you.
Enjoy your rest.
He's now conflicted whether or not you want him to sell his wares or not. Actually,
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Exactly.
okay.
Nick, as we're driving away, Nick is just gonna be like, I have a bad feeling that we might see him again, and I don't want.
Maybe, but if he's nowhere
don't
around
wanna.
here, then I don't really care one way or another.
Nick is still very clearly rattled by the eating of the dead grasshoppers. He did not fuck with that at all.
There are stories that a certain or a certain how do you a certain, I don't want to call them a tribe of creatures, but that's essentially what they are, is they don't make typical deals like one would with an actual merchant. They don't take coin, they don't take material value items from you. They deal in memories and secrets and all these other things that are close and personal to you yourself.
What do they do with said information?
That's the thing, is these stories don't mention what they do with these things. They collect them and they use them how they will, but nobody knows. At least it's not recorded as far as I'm aware.
Huh.
That's not cryptic.
It's not good. The stories do say that individuals who have dealt with these types of creatures and have offered memories and secrets don't remember what they gave. It's like they they took it exactly as it is. They took it.
That does not sound like fun.
No,
Yeah,
I couldn't
I
imagine it
like
would
my
be.
memories. Most of them.
Couldn't imagine that they would be very fond to
minute.
be losing a piece of yourself.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me I could have told him like my deepest trauma, and I wouldn't have to remember it?
Yes, but there's always there's always
Nick looks back.
something. There's always something that they could be doing much worse. Who knows what they would use that for?
Sigh, and he keeps driving.
Like as as great as it might seem, there's always a cost.
You wouldn't ask for something like that without
No,
reason.
no. So
I'm glad you
it's
realized
always-
what he was.
It took me a while. I couldn't also have begun to figure out if Ash hadn't pointed out that he didn't have a shadow.
Mhm.
Huh.
We are traveling, and we have passed morning. It is now afternoon. I'm going to roll again.
Alrighty.
Real quick, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Nah.
Stop the cart.
Well, you stop the cart, and no, and let's see.
Baragon takes 2 arrows to the throat.
Uh, you reach a there's a crude stone cairn on the side of the road here.
What?
A cairn.
Cairn, sorry.
It's like a no, you're fine. It's like how do I explain it? You know, I'll just look it up. Yeah.
It's it has a tattered sash around a branch and something etched into the rock.
How do you spell it?
Cairn.
I'm getting a lot of responses here. A lot of answers.
Basically, it's just it's a stack of stones.
Oh, it's Cairn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A stack of stones, or like so, kind of like yeah, like when you go to the beach and you see that people have like just stacked a bunch of stones to make like a statue.
Yeah, kinda. But sometimes it could be symbolic. Sometimes it's
Making
it's
an
just
extra.
there's a whole bunch of different reasons why they would be
Okay.
around.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a crude stone cairn. With a tattered sash tied around a branch and something etched into the rock. It looks like
Yes.
words specifically.
Check it out.
I think
Yeah.
we already stopped. So,
Yeah, Baragon had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess we get out and get closer.
So might as well. While we wait, we might as well check it out.
Is it written in common?
No, it is not.
What language? Do I know this language?
Yes, it's Elvish.
Oh, I do know this language. Do I see what it says? Can I read it?
Yeah, it says you're gonna read it. It says
Joy.
she danced in the shadow. And then in the next paragraph, or it's stacked sentences. She danced in shadow. She walked where death weeps. She sang to the earth, but here she lies, here asleep.
I'm not gonna read that out loud. Just in case. I don't want to raise anybody. But I explain. Do you guys speak Elvish?
I shake my head.
Hmm.
Negative.
Not particularly.
I do.
Okay, so then I don't have to worry too much about Ash being able to read it, but I explained to the others, I'm basically just like, it's a poem,
Correct.
technically?
It's a poem.
Okay, it's a poem about a woman who is doing some kind of eternal rest.
Give
I'm not
me
sure.
a religion or a history. One of those.
Okay, hold on, let me pick which one I wanna. What's my history? Where the flip are they, bro? So, okay, my religion is +0. My history is +0, so let's just freeball it.
Yeah, they're both intelligence checks.
Oh, not 20!
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
This is a poem from something that actually exists. In terms of like we're not talking about like, oh, this is just written for this thing here. This is a poem that you recognize as the poem. The poem's name is Sister Hollow.
Is this the whole poem?
It's an yeah. Well, it's not the whole. It's not the whole poem. It's an excerpt from it. It is an old. It's part of an old folk song, about a wise woman being burned at the stake during the Dark Purge centuries ago.
I'm gonna relay that exact information word for word to the rest of the party. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Just like pretend.
I'm
please.
sorry, what was that?
Actually I don't.
I'm fucking with you.
Ed, repeat
Sorry, I
that
wasn't
again?
paying attention.
Yeah, they weren't paying attention. You're gonna have to spell it out for them. Do it.
Do it. I don't remember what you
Actually,
said
I'm
at
deaf.
all. I've already
Oh,
forgotten
my God.
all of it, except for the part about the woman being burned at the stake.
You know what? That's fair. And I kind of just like, well, I mean, it does kind of make sense.
There seems to be a dish at the bottom of it, empty.
Hmm.
Does it have anything engraved on it, or is
On
it
the
just
dish?
like an
No,
Yeah. Okay.
it's just an empty dish made out of clay.
So is this like an offering thing?
You don't know.
But I could know.
Yeah. Oh, was that? I'm assuming that was history for you, Nick.
I would. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. It's not the most religious
Somebody
boy.
who understands religion might know what that's for better.
Does anybody know what this means?
I might.
I've gotten
That's
like
gonna say,
Look to the paladin.
I've gotten 3 20s in a row. I fear my luck is gonna run out pretty soon.
I love how you look at the paladin, and I'm. Yes, it would make sense for me to be religious, but like,
I also am good at religion.
For Ash and Saren, I don't need to have you make rolls or anything. You know what this is.
Oh,
This
gotcha.
this is somewhere you'd offer something if you want to.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's a collection plate.
Do you know to whomst? Just thinking back to when we made the offering at the beginning of our trip.
This area doesn't seem to you, just off of your base knowledge of religion, that it be subjected to any god or religion. It's just an offering plate for something related to this cairn. It doesn't have a specific god attached to it. You assume that someone has perished here at some point.
Mhm. It may only just be a collection plate for remembrance for this individual. Nothing really stands out otherwise. maybe it's just as a remembrance, or could have some deeper meaning to individuals that are local to this area. We would, to get more information, I would probably ask, or probably see about asking somebody who's more local if they know anything. But other than that, there's not really much to glean from this cairn.
Mm-hmm.
This
Nick
is
just,
all
like,
where like
nods.
the Elvish poem was at, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't Ash know more, being of elven descent?
I mean, same with Nick. Nick is also elf.
But because she's also a blood hunter, she would be up to date on most
Maybe.
religious.
Yeah. Let me think. Hi, Alito. To be honest with you, there's not much else. It's just a poem. It's just a cryptic poem that you know from history. It's like one of those poems that you'd read in your history books, that was created during a time period. It doesn't have anything associated with it or anything that would indicate any meaning besides symbolism, if that makes sense.
Like, Nick kind of like wants to back up a little bit and be like, well, if it is somebody's resting place, I don't want to keep disturbing the soil. And he like backs off the area a little bit.
Given with the state of the cairn, it I don't think you would be disturbing any of the soil. I think she might have been long departed
He looks
for
over
that
and
too.
he kind of like nods. He goes, "Yeah, but it's kind of just a basic respect thing, I think."
Yeah, you don't typically want to stand over somebody's grave site, but there's no really telling exactly how they were buried, or so all we do is just offer our respects as the best way we can,
Mhm.
if you are so inclined.
Sounds fair.
And I just dip my head for a second and
Nick is gonna go to the cart and then grab a berry and put it on the dish. In his mind, he's like, "Yeah, it's not like a great fortune or whatever going to this person, but it's something that brings him joy, and he feels like that joy will hopefully find its way to whoever was buried."
Did you offer a berry onto the dish? Okay.
One of the sparkle berries.
Okay.
Glimmer
As you
berries.
leave, you feel a bit of warmth and a bit of inspiration to you. Mechanically, I would like you to write somewhere on your notes that the next time you do a death saving throw, you get advantage.
Shit.
Nice.
nice.
Just once. So.
I'll just write advantage once.
Everybody gets one.
Just Nick.
Yeah.
Just Nick.
Come on, Peter. Yeah. So apparently everybody gets one.
Oh my God. Just Nick.
How many glimmer berries do we have now? We've eaten 2 and then we gave 1, so that's 19,
That's
18,
3,
17.
so 17.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I think instead of keeping hold of my backpack on D&D Beyond, I'm just gonna do it in my notes because it's really confusing on D&D Beyond for me.
Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you keep track of it.
Yeah, because I'm constantly editing
Yeah.
the notepad
If it's not written, it doesn't exist. I do follow that rule. Not written, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Well, I've had.
You
some-
lost it at
Clearly
some
it's not
point.
written, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah, if it's not written, you've lost it. You dropped it along the way somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have all my stuff in D&D Beyond, so I'm just gonna transfer it over to my notes.
Okay. Afternoon and I would say noon kind of fades, and we're starting to get into deeper afternoon near and the sun is starting to get low, but not below an area. But here we go. You have reached the spot where there is a dilapidated sign, actually, before you go any further. It says on the sign, and you're able to read this from your cart. You don't need to get out of your cart. It says caution. It says caution, entering the timberland of the Revenant. And then it shows an arrow pointing in a direction to Torchwood.
Well, that's not off-putting.
And then it shows an arrow pointing the opposite direction to the forked road.
I'm gonna double check my map to try and make sure that that's absolutely correct.
It is without even having to roll or anything. You just it's correct.
Okay.
Well, we
The-
were sitting here to try to figure out what happened, so
As you are approaching this area, you're noticing that the trees are getting taller, like a lot
Like, they're
taller.
physically growing,
No,
or
the
like just as we move forward.
as you move, the trees are getting taller as you move forward.
Okay.
trees are getting
I was
taller.
like-
The roots are uprooting themselves off the ground. Roll initiative.
and
We're going
then, and then
against
we've
Ents.
disturbed an entire colony of Ents.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ents and dryads and evil druids.
The merchant comes.
The merchant comes.
God.
Flint Bilk comes back.
He's
You
returned
didn't buy
to
any of my
leave.
wares. Face your consequences.
When will you
Um,
people learn that your actions have consequences?
I almost
um,
let that cut out.
It was so high pitched it cut out.
I know.
you go for a little further in, and somebody roll me. Actually, you don't need to roll anything.
Whoa.
Those of you who are in front, you hear a whimpering dog. It's near a thicket nearby.
Well, now I want to roll to see if I don't know. Or would I even roll for that? Is it actually a whimpering dog by a thicket?
Wendigo.
Is it really a whimpering dog by a thicket?
Roll me a perception.
Okay. I'm gonna take my fucking glove off. Alright, how I do this? That is perception. You said
Yeah.
13.
13. Its body is gaunt. Its eyes are like a pale blue, and you can't see any irises.
You. Wait, what do you mean by gaunt?
It is starving, basically.
Like, okay.
Skin and bones.
Yeah.
Um,
It's severely malnourished.
I assume the cart is stopped at this point because I wanted to look at it. Or, guys, are we stopping the cart? Is this what's happening?
I mean, we can. I mean, it could. The cart
We don't-
could.
Go ahead.
Through. Hey guys, it's like slow roll-ons. We're just going pretty slow. And he just kind of looks. He's looking in the direction of the dog.
Do we have anything that we could offer?
I mean, do we have any extra just meat?
That's what I'm trying to think. I don't think we just have any just like meat just out and about, but
Because most of the stuff that we've been collecting has been
yeah, it's been berries, and we've got our rations, obviously, but
You notice as you guys are talking and conversing about what one thing or another, you see Mo get out of the cart and then kind of walk over to the what looks like a dog and offer it a good berry.
A good berry
Mm-hmm.
or a glimmerberry?
Oh, good berry.
a good berry.
Um,
The cart stops, by the way.
it sniffs the good berry from your hand, licks it, and takes it. He eats it. Yes.
Well,
He looks at you and tilts its head.
Still crying.
I tilt my head back at it.
Give me a medicine or arcana.
23.
Or
Damn.
you have to choose. You have to say which one. Medicine.
Medicine.
23. There is no type of movement on its body. It doesn't seem to be breathing, or and it doesn't seem to have any sort of heartbeat at all.
everything okay out there, Mel?
Seems like it. Although not sure about this dog.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's technically moving, although not really alive.
It's like I kind of look confused. Wait, what? I'm getting out of the car. Hold on. I go. I'm very confused. Like shaking my head. Like what the fuck? I guess I'm like walking towards this dog. Like what the fuck are you
I'm
talking about?
I'm gonna follow along as well out of curiosity.
Like it's not breathing, nor does it have a heartbeat.
It tilts its head at the other people and kind of is wary about them. They're kind of coming up on him, and he starts backing off a little bit.
Kind of just like crouched down with my hands, like just loosely on my knees between my legs, just kind of like looking at him, and I'm just like tilting my head and just here. It's all right. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Give me an arcana.
Arcana.
Do it.
Okay. 11.
No information for that one.
Yeah, fair.
I would like to investigate as well.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Arcana. Arcana.
$21.
That is most definitely an undead creature. Strangely for you, it seems very, because if it were aggressive in any sort of means, it would have attacked by now. So either it has some bit of intelligence and is doing a clever ruse to you, or it is or it is actually just docile. From your understanding from it, it could be a remnant or a druidic ritual at some point.
I'll relay the information to the others.
And it's just get a look of kind of like disdain on my face.
This poor creature.
Normally, they wouldn't be this docile. I don't
Nick stayed back at the
I don't
cart,
understand.
by the way.
This goes against basically everything I know about the undead.
I say I'm not too familiar with it myself, but would the difference be if it were to attack us? Would it mean it was summoned by someone bringing it back, or the fact that it's docile mean like it was used as sacrifice? Maybe.
Ash's role, because you feel like it is a druidic in nature, based off of context. It's not necrotic in its quote unquote magic, so it is different than your typical undead. Yes.
It doesn't feel inherently evil like you would normally see with like it doesn't give off the same feeling like the things that we fought previously.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Someone who very connected with religion as you are, Saren, you would feel something too. So yeah, I would say that it doesn't feel
yeah,
malevolent in nature.
yeah. I wish I had more information.
Hold on. DMs, Leo.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cats,
Okay.
but I'll still be listening.
Why don't you try it?
That's fair.
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
You gotta try it.
fair. All right. I'm just gonna crouch down in front of it and see how best to describe it. Both verbal. I'm gonna raise my hand out. A small, like little green sparrow is gonna appear in my hand, and I'm gonna announce in front of the dog, "Speak." And the sparrow will kind of fly towards the dog as I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. So the sparrow is speaking for you. Is that what it is?
But it's how the spell manifests.
Yeah, the sparrow is speaking for the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. From this, you do definitely get some information because it speaks. Barry. People. Good.
Are you happy that that my companion here gave you the berry?
Happy.
Can you tell me what happened?
Happen?
Who did this to you to make your heart not beat any longer?
He tilts his head and on, not understanding the question.
Let's see. Do it's technically undead. Would it still feel the hunger?
Oh, that's something that's very interesting. It spoke to you. Using it spoke to you using your animal speak with animals.
Correct.
That wouldn't happen if it was undead. Yeah, I mean it is by nature undead, but if it were like a regular undead, that would not work that way.
Just gonna look towards Sarah and it's like, this is not normal. If it were truly undead, like what we fought before, that spell would not have worked.
See,
If that were the case, you would be using speak with the dead.
Where did you come from?
Forest.
Can you show me where?
It pads its way towards the road, actually, to go deeper. You
Is it
think
going
he's
towards-
hinting? Yes, it's hinting towards the timberland of the Revenant.
Who's up for a side adventure?
I
Will
mean,
we-
No, it's going the
it's-
same direction that you're going. Not a side
Let's go
adventure.
this way.
Yes.
well, I
Okay.
mean, it's technically a side
A side
adventure, but it's
quest.
still going in
Side
the main
quest.
direction we're supposed to be going. So I mean, if it's going the way that we need to anyway, might as well.
Let's go ahead and follow it.
My
Nick
curiosity
was
is
still at
definitely
the cart,
piqued
by the
about
way, like that
this
whole
creature.
time. He didn't like come with you guys, so I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys are coming back to the cart.
Well, I would imagine that you would see us like walking with this dog and kind of be like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
That
Questioning all of our choices.
Yeah.
that is certainly a dog, quotation marks.
Yeah.
Gonna look.
Huh.
Nick, we are going to follow this dog to wherever it takes us. Actually, I'm gonna look down towards it. Do you have a name?
Name? Forgot.
Oh. Would you like a name?
Sure.
I was gonna say, don't name it, then we gotta keep it. You'll grow attached to it. And I'm gonna feel really bad if I have to do certain things.
Does it have any distinct coloration on the fur or anything?
No, it's just a gaunt dog with fur that you would assume was brown at some point, but is now turned gray. He's dirty. He's dirty.
How about
I
Fang?
forgot.
Bang! Bang!
Fiend.
I kind of just look.
Sorry.
I was like, I kind of pinched the bridge of my nose. Like, oh god, he's named it.
Interestingly enough, he doesn't lead the way. He just waits for you guys.
All right. I assume we're going to be walking at a slightly slower pace, following the dog.
Or you can put him on the
Heading
cart.
Towards the
Kind of
same,
on the
yeah.
current.
We're heading towards there anyways, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Would Ash and Nick be opposed to Fang sitting beside them up front?
I
Sure,
think
why
Nick was
not?
a little weirded out at first, but he'll be chilling.
There's this mangy, gaunt dog with flies buzzing around it.
He actually does
Nick's
not smell
pre-adventure.
like rotting flesh. He smells like dirt. Like you dug up fresh soil.
Oh.
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 Fang, you sit up front with my two companions here, and you kind of point in the direction where we're supposed to go. Okay?
Go! Go!
Right. Hop back in the cart so we can continue on.
As we're walking back to Bear Cottage, like, I swear to God, if I have to put that thing down, I'm gonna be very upset.
Alright, you guys go you guys
fine,
go
it's
continue on your adventure.
It is
Yeah.
an
With
undead
with your
creature.
Yeah.
But it's
With
not
the
your
next
typical undead.
BBG.
I understand the situation is different. I just gonna be upset if I have to put him down.
You all. Let me
Have made a grave mistake. He kills everyone on board and it's in party. End of game.
TPK by Fang, let's go.
TPK by
It's actually Strahd in disguise.
Guys,
It's
this is
actually
actually the big
Strahd.
bad.
I was gonna say how.
This is actually the big bad, guys.
Oh my gosh. It's
We just
a
secretly
it's
invited
just
the
a
big bad to join us on an adventure.
This is the big bad, and we don't know it yet. We haven't got to that part of the campaign yet.
Leo's like sweating bullets right now. He's like, shit, they figured it out.
Now, wouldn't that be cliche?
I wouldn't put anything cliche past Leo.
Oh my god.
I did not think that spell would come in handy anytime recent.
Well, I mean,
You guys go deeper and deeper into the woods. The sun slowly, its warmth slowly fading as you go into the woods as the map instructs, following the broken dirt path. The gentle rustling of the trees has long since passed since you took the fork in the road further south. Instead, their calming presence has been replaced by tall, gnarled trunks and leafless branches that reach like thousands of thin fingers consuming the sky overhead. The occasional rustle from half-dead bushes, a sudden snap of a branch, or a squawk from crows can be heard nearby from seemingly nowhere. Mo, you notice tiny bronze bells scattered irregularly among low-hanging branches at the side of this road, similar to what you saw the peddler own and was trying to offer you. As you breathe, moisture can be felt creeping into your lungs, and you begin to notice that a mist emanates out of the forest and becomes thicker and thicker as you travel. Everyone, I need you to make a Constitution save.
I accidentally get the party killed because of my dumb decision to bring a dog with us.
Constitution saving throw.
5.
Do I have
I have-
anything
I
with
have-
this?
11.
I would like to remind the party, since it's been 2 sessions since last reminder. I'm pretty sure we all have a heroic inspiration.
This is true.
Yes. That's just re-rolling, right?
I would not use the
Give me
heroic
1
inspiration here. No.
Oh well, DM is saying otherwise.
Alrighty.
I got 11.
Trying to see if I have anything that helps me on these, other than just does not appear that I do. And that's fine. Just want to make sure and roll Constitution saving throw. That's a 19.
Okay.
Nice.
Got a 16.
That's a 10.
Okay.
I very much failed.
All of you who have gotten a Constitution save of 13 or lower, you feel something akin to a frigid, bony hand stroke the back of your spine, and you spin instantaneously, but you're met with nothing other than the chill gust and a few dead leaves drifting in the wind. Your motley crew of adventurers trek on deeper into
Ooh,
this
that was
dark
fun.
forest.
Kind of
Deeper
see me
into this
land
dark
back
forest.
like nothing happened. Like, you good, Baragon?
What lively
And just pressing
atmosphere.
my back.
Yeah,
Huh.
when that happens, Nick is like, ah! He fucking turns around.
It kind of startles me a little bit, like, whoa, Nick, you good?
Look, something cold just brushed against my back.
So,
My
Spiders.
fur is
Oh
literally
god, I
standing
hate
on it.
spiders.
Is this another morning dew situation?
so all of you, I want you to know you're currently in this forest now, inside the timberland of the Revenant. As I described, the branches blot out the sun. It is currently still the sun is still out. The sun has not gone has not set yet, but you can't see the sky anymore. It is dark, as if you went into a cave. You guys need to pull out torches in order to see.
Eventually, you get to the settlement and you hear a thick Russian accent. Welcome to. I don't remember this fucking town name. God damn it.
Torchwood.
No.
Riverwood?
You you bring out the torch, and then immediately you say you're in a cart going to Skyrim.
Finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Welcome to Valaki. That's the town name. Welcome to Valaki.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Mein Gott.
But yes, you need to pull out some sort of light in order to see the path ahead of you. It is impossible to see otherwise.
With dark vision?
I was gonna say,
If-
even with low light vision.
Low light vision does not mean that you can see, because it is completely
Well, no-
dark in here. However, low light vision does mean that if you have a torch out, you can see further than everyone else. You need to have some light in order to see with low light. If you have dark vision, that's completely different.
Well, dark vision is low
Is that
light
in
vision.
features- Is that in features
In-
and traits?
in
I
fifth
don't remember
edition.
where to find.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
low light vision technically is dark vision in 5th edition because there is no low light vision.
Okay, fair. If that's the case, then yes, you're able to see.
Yeah,
say,
I
I-
have dark vision, so
If you have dark vision, then you're able to see in black and white.
Yeah.
I also have dark vision.
I have see in darkness, shades of gray up to 60 feet.
Okay.
Mm.
Which
I
is
have
good
dark
'cause I'm the
vision.
driver.
Oh my god, so many of you have dark vision. That's crazy.
I think everyone probably has dark vision.
I have dark. No, I don't. I actually don't have dark vision. Which would make
What?
sense.
It's good that me and Ash have dark vision because we're up front.
To assist Saren, I'm gonna go ahead and just do produce flame in my hands.
Oh, thank you.
This tiny little fire bunny.
even though I know it's flame, I kind of just like wiggle a finger at it, like just far enough that it doesn't burn me, but like I'm just like, I know this is fire, but it's adorable.
And the Darwin Award goes to.
Oh, it emits no heat and ignites nothing, so you can pet it.
Oh, wonderful.
Turn starts petting the flame.
It only
Yeah.
starts causing fire if I decide to have it attack someone.
Time to roll.
Roll to burn hand.
Okay.
Oh well,
Yep.
while it's just sitting here being a light, it doesn't emit any kind of heat.
Nifty.
Yeah, I love
So
that.
yeah, just have a
Neat.
little fire bunny on your lap.
Neat.
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 So, wonderful weather we're having.
It's dark as fuck.
Is it?
I have
Nice and
rolled.
cozy.
I have rolled.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I need you guys to bring up roll 20 now.
Oh.
Joke's on you, I always have it up.
I already always have it up too, but like that doesn't make it any less. Ugh.
I am downstairs, but it is up. So when it is my turn, I will just go upstairs.
just start sprinting up the top.
Uh,
1, 2. I'm missing Baragon.
How could you?
this is a chum
SMH.
bucket.
Bum, bum,
Well,
bum.
while we're getting this map set up, I will be right back a moment.
Is this break time, guys? I also want to go grab a snack. I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
If you guys would like to take break, we can.
Just quick, 5 minutes. I have to go fill my water bottle anyways.
It
Oh my
works.
god, I stood up so fucking
Um,
fast.
I will have to be done by about 10:30, 10:45. I gotta clean house because I gotta have maintenance over tomorrow.
What time is it now?
Do we need to start sooner?
It is 9:43 for me right now.
We need to start sooner, man.
I wouldn't mind starting sooner.
So I get off work dead on 4:30.
Oh, okay.
So it takes me about 15 minutes to get home.
Yeah.
So I could potentially start at 5.
Yeah. I'm just like I didn't really get to what we needed to get to. It's kind of
Jace,
I'm
that
sorry.
cleanup you said-
no.
I
it's-
just I absolutely have to have maintenance over tomorrow because I have no hot water right now.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, last couple of sessions we needed to end sooner than I would have liked, and so I need to start thinking about starting sooner, maybe, or something, because we didn't get to.
Jace, you said 4:30, and that threw me off because that's when we start for in my time. So I was like, wait a minute, what?
We'll try
So-
to do this as fast as possible. Then, I was gonna maybe once everybody gets a break, or get back from break, we're going straight into it. Okay.
Okay.
Like I'm
Have a
currently
turn.
downstairs trying to clean up a little bit right now. But I can only do so much.
Right. Your characters should be. Your HP is 21, right?
Mine?
Yes.
Yes.
Mose is also 21.
Mine is 19.
19. Because it didn't save, which makes me sad. And then Nick's was 21 as well, correct? Nick? Nick didn't come back.
Mine was 21. Sorry, I had to go get a spoon. Yeah, it was 21. Holy fuck, it's hot as shit in here.
Okay.
Ugh.
We are at said map. You see a path before you? For those of you who don't have low light or dark vision, it is
Hi, that's me.
yeah, you see about half that much.
Wonderful.
So we can see all the way up to like the edge there.
Yeah.
Those of us
me
with
and
dark
you.
vision.
And yeah, I think yeah. And then I think Saren can see until about the bend.
Yeah.
Nick might wanna pause. It looks like we're not gonna be able to get past.
I'm seeing that.
I'm looking at stuff and reading. Low light vision is different from dark vision, correct?
Yes.
So those of you who have low light is different than dark vision, meaning you still can't see without light. I don't know who. I was making that distinction earlier, but I have confirmed that low light vision does exist in 5e.
Huh, that's crazy. That low light vision.
Yeah, low light's different than dark vision. You cannot see without a source of light. So low light vision, you still can't see.
Well, yeah, it's
and-
different, but like I've never seen anything with low light vision in 5th edition.
No, there's plenty of things with low light vision. Low light. Dark vision is completely different. Dark vision means that you can see in complete darkness,
Yes.
unless it's magical darkness.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, Nick is driving and he sees the log, so he's gonna stop for the log. I
Okay.
assume that's what you want.
What? Yeah. You guys are here currently. Where do you want to move? You're the driver.
True.
You just point,
Okay. How do you point again?
or you can just click and hold.
Click and hold.
Okay.
You're gonna go up there. As you get to
Without
about
me doing this.
you get to about
Taking notes.
here,
Let's move.
the dog quotation marks Fang pipes up. You still have your speak with animals up, right?
Well, so it only lasts about 10 minutes. If I wanted to cast it again without a spell slot, it would be a ritual cast.
Okay. Well, in that case, it barks. It's barking.
Hmm. I think we're close.
It's barking in a direction.
What direction is he barking in?
Right here is the dog. It'd be over here. You see that?
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna look towards Fang. I know he can't respond in common or anything right now, but I'm gonna ask him, show me, and I hop out of the cart.
Show you? Hop out of the cart?
Yep.
Okay. No, he's not moving. He's not budging. He's just barking in that direction. You're allowed to move your character if you want. He's barking in that
Okay.
direction. He's growling in that direction.
Well, I would imagine that understanding dog body language is something, you know.
Mhm.
I would imagine that we would probably know that he's definitely spooked about something in that direction.
I'm gonna slowly creep a little bit closer in hopes of maybe seeing something.
Sneak?
See the stuff up there as
You
well.
sneaking?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Can I see if he's like okay there? Because I can see perfectly fine. I have dark vision.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You see gnarled roots. You see plant and vegetation. You don't exactly see anything.
I'm just gonna say, like, watch your step, Baragon. There's a lot of roots out of the ground. Like a lot.
I got you. Do you need me to roll stealth for just trying to kind of?
Why are we getting Skyrim music?
Huh?
It's a good question. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Was that?
That's not even Skyrim. That's Oblivion. How
I'm
dare
sorry.
you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
an
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The offense, damn. Did you need me to roll stealth to try and
Yeah.
continue sneaking forward without possibly being seen by what's over there?
Yes.
Let's see how well I roll. It's been not so great today.
Let's. See.
4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go where you want to go.
I'm gonna sneak forward another 10 feet. Well, quote unquote sneak for the 4.
Let's see. Do you have
Step on
do you have a
every
source of
crunchy
light?
leaf and stick.
Huh?
Do you have a source of light with you?
Saren still have money.
I could call for the rabbit to come forward.
Yeah. That you need that. You can't see or otherwise, right?
Doesn't Baragon have
I
dark
have
vision?
dark vision.
Oh, you have dark vision. Okay, then you that's fine.
I thought you had a low light vision.
No, I have dark vision.
Most player characters will have dark vision. Like I said, I've personally never seen anybody have low light vision.
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. I fucked up.
Guess we got your side.
Reverse flashbang with the darkness.
Shit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
a
what I mean.
magical
Oh, nice.
darkness covers the land, and now none of us can see shit.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Is this thing on?
I'm
Tap
gonna
a branch and talk into it.
All that I see.
Well, that got dark.
Turned out the lights.
There's one spot that I can see. There we go.
dog here. They're not moving. They approach you from behind, and they're staying behind you for sure. Definitely a dog. A dog, quotation marks.
And dog.
Dog, certain. So I can see the little glimpse of what that is on the corner, yeah?
What corner?
So I can see all that.
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Guys, there's a lot of spider webs here.
Though to be honest, there were plenty on your way here too. So it just seems to be something that this forest has normally.
Knuckles, bottle Williams. Matriarch phase shifter.
Oh god.
You're gonna continue to
Okay.
move. You're not gonna be able to move without this trunk in the way.
Trying to think here. What tools do I have?
Just like I kind of like peek my
Nice.
head out. It's like, hey, what's going on up there? I can't
I'm
see.
going Baragon.
Out of curiosity, would woodcarver's tools be capable of trying to like?
I
Help
mean, I
carve
have
through.
carpenter's tools and woodcarver's tools.
I mean, you can do whatever. You can try. You can certainly try.
All right.
Would we be able to? How's your guys' strength?
Fine.
I
Not
wield
the
a bow.
Would we be able
greatest,
to
That
try?
does
but
Would we be
anything.
able to try
okay.
and push?
I wouldn't
push
be able
the
to see,
thinner
but I'd be able to
log?
help. I don't know if
Well,
we
I'm
want to
thinking if we
keep
push
light out there or
the
not.
thinner- If we push the
But we're
thin
not
end of
gonna be
that
able to
log,
progress
we
forward
can
until we
clear
move
the
this
gateway.
tree out of the way of the path.
All right. Cracks my knuckles. Hops out of the back with the bunny on my shoulder. I'm
I will
emitting
let
light.
you guys know. My strength is +4, so I could probably help if you want me to.
All right. I'll help out.
Get out of the cart.
Yep. Might as well. We can't do anything without pushing this log out of the way.
Should I move Nick towards the log, the end of the log? I don't know how far I can move. We're not in
We're not
in
in
battle, so
combat.
movement and speed doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, technically.
Okay. It's just because I associate Roll20 maps with combat.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, if unless something stops me, I'm gonna move up towards the log.
I'm gonna go with her.
Okay.
I do again want to preface this. I have light emanating from my shoulder
Okay.
in a 2-foot radius.
You move the log?
We attempt to move the log.
Okay. Please give me a athletics check, all of you.
Athletics.
Wait, what's athletics? Oh yeah, my athletics.
26,
+6.
baby.
Jesus Christ.
That is a natural 20. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Okay.
15.
Also
24.
15.
As you lift
Nat
this
20.
Damn.
Yeah, I need your
Nice.
character to move there. Where are you moving to? Path?
I am wherever the others are. If you can move me.
Okay.
I am almost back upstairs, I promise.
Okay. So you're moving this together. It does kind of move out of the way a little bit. We're gonna go like that, and then you're trying to. I would assume that you're trying to do it like this, right? At the end of it. Yeah.
I'm just like moving it out of the way.
Okay. And then you guys push forward. I'm gonna assume that you guys are kind of like this, right? In this kind of position. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
This dog has not stopped barking and is still looking in this general direction. And
Here.
okay, before we
like the
continue,
laugh.
before we start,
Spider webs.
as you move this log, mist parts between the trees, and something, that stump over there, that the log, you assumed it fell from, it moves not with haste, but with slow inevitability. What you thought was a gnarled stump starts to grow into a towering, rotted mass of knots,
Spider.
roots, dead vines, and it shuffles towards you. Baragon, I need you to do a reflex or a dexterity saving throw.
Oh damn!
fuck.
Bringing out the Pathfinder terminology.
Sorry.
22.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
22. Okay.
Yeah, make that reflex save.
A vine lashes out at you and does not seem to find purchase on your leg as it whips and tries to grab your leg and pull it towards them. At this point, you see that
He's a silly.
Oh.
it is.
I'm gonna name it Bertha. Cause she's got that berth.
It's
The wide berth.
it's not just foliage, it's bark blackened by centuries of decay, bones of beasts, and other skulls that are tangled within its frame like jewelry of the damned. Roots and mushroom sprouts from its torso, and it bleeds a thick black ichor as it lurches forward, dragging the stench of ancient ruin and forest graves.
Oh.
Give me your initiative.
Oh
Make sure to collect
boy.
your character first, your token. We also need turn order up.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Give me a second.
Come on, DM.
This is
Initiative 19.
What a waste of a nat 20.
Let's hope you keep that luck.
give me add turn. Add turn. Add turn.
I was gonna say you don't have to add our turns. Just let us know whenever it's
Oh
like.
wait, where did Ash go?
You deleted her token off of the map, I think.
Oh, we.
There she is.
Oh, there.
But
Oh, we.
yeah, if you clear the previous turn order and then let us know, hey, then go ahead and roll initiative. You won't have to manually add our turns.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you'll have to manually
No, it's okay.
add mine because I dice roll.
Well, yeah, except for Nyx. Rolling.
What was your? You got 9.
That's bullshit.
Ooh.
No. That's bullshit.
No.
I'm putting it in the fucking chat. Hold on. That's fucking bullshit.
Mo, what did you get?
22.
What in the hell?
Yeah, right?
How is what?
What? Where?
In
I
the
put it in
chat.
Dungeons and Dragons VC chat.
I'm looking. Okay.
That's bullshit.
Oh.
What is how?
Oh, it was cocked.
That's bullshit.
Oh no.
I love how fucking D&D Beyond's like arbitrarily. Oh no, 17's primarily the number on top, but you know what? Fuck it. You get a 3.
Here, I'm gonna give you 17.
Appreciate it. That was actually bullshit.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh my god.
D&D Beyond versus common sense.
Well, look at
Big rap battles.
look at who owns D&D Beyond.
Yeah, true. You know what? Fair.
Baragon, it is your turn. Oh, I forgot to.
I'm gonna say out loud to Saren, like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to use this, and I'm gonna have the the small little like bunny fire. I'm gonna try and make a ranged attack with that the cantrip for.
You just fucking take it and you fucking free ball it. Overhand fucking serve it.
Mo, it is also technically your turn. Who's got the higher dexterity?
I have +4 dex.
I have a +2, so
Okay, so it's actually Mo's turn first, but yes.
okay.
I'm assuming it's like on a hill, because this seems
Oh
elevated.
no, it was the stump. That the thing that you thought was a stump is not a stump. You thought that's the stump that the tree fell over, and there's a log there's a log in the road. That was not the stump.
Okay. I mean, I guess just move over to it so I can. Is it in that space? Here?
Okay, sure.
And then that's. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Uh, 5 and bonus action. 20 hits.
20 does hit.
I would hope so.
And then 10, so 15 total damage.
15.
Damn, nice.
And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Damn, rolled min damage and max damage. Nice.
The duality of D&D.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick too. Yeah. When? It is Baragon's turn.
Okay. So I'm just gonna look to Saren. I do apologize, but I will need this temporarily. And I am going to basically tell the flame to attack the tree creature thing, and I'm gonna try and make an attack roll with it.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22 does hit.
So 8 fire damage.
Okay. So, how is this happening? You describe it for me. Oh, I should have asked Mo to do a description of what they're doing too, because you're not just punching it. Are you just punching it? I'm getting into the. I mean,
kind of, I guess.
Yeah, you're. Sorry, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit because my mind's not in combat right now. It needs to be in combat though. You throw a fist at it. You rear rack and you throw a fist at it. It sloughs into itself, into this gnarled root. You almost get caught in the vines as you pull out, and then you give it a nice kick too, and then it feels like you're kicking wood. Like literally, it feels like wood and like ooze. Some of it gets stuck onto your leg. As for Baragon, what's happening with your thing?
So I'm gonna look back towards Sarah, and I'm gonna basically like draw the flame bunny towards me. So it's gonna bounce off of Saren's shoulder into my hand, like onto like the back of my hand, and I'm basically gonna like fling forward towards the tree in the attempted launching the rabbit to attack the tree.
Okay. The rabbit pounces into this thing that kind of protrudes out of what you thought was the stump, and it hits the surface of its ichor, and then it dissipates. That didn't seem very effective at all.
Oh, fun.
As it sizzles and it dissipates. Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle, gurgle. Oh my god. Hmm.
Is that it? You?
I'm definitely gonna move. Let's see. I move back here, honestly, getting away from the range on that thing. And technically the cantrip is a bonus action for the cast. It says magic action to hurl the fire at a creature. So that would still be like the attack action, just essentially, right?
Was that?
When you cast a spell or as an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet. Make a ranged spell attack. So yeah, it'd be an action.
Okay. Yeah. Did the attack, moved back a little bit out of the range, and so I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Yeah. Darren?
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Let's see. I can't see.
No. Can't.
Um,
the bunny.
okay, actually, hold on.
The bunny's gone.
Important question. This thing is made out of leaves and shit, right?
It's made of
A whole bunch of different shit.
yeah, it's made of a bunch of different shit.
When it took fire damage, is any part of it like smoldering on fire?
No,
or
it
anything like that?
gurgled and it sizzled out the fire.
Gotcha, okay. Because I was gonna say, important distinction if it's on fire. I don't have to see. All I have to see is it.
Yeah, it fizzled out. It gurgled and it fizzled out.
Wonderful.
From what you remember, it's seeing it because it's pitch black now. You remember it being gnarled roots, dead vines, bones of things, mushrooms, black ichor. It's just a mass.
Let's see. I feel like it would take too long. Hold on.
I have a torch if Saren wants light.
Well, I've got torches myself. I'm just kind of thinking like
Thonkin. Think Thonkin.
if it would be worth it. I mean, it obviously would be worth it, but like, no, you're fine. You're fine.
I mean, what better place to use your torches than in the dark?
Well, yeah. But I was gonna say, time is of the essence. Because I would imagine it would be. That would probably take up my that would take my entire turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to light a torch.
Okay. I would say normally I think that would be an action. I would call that a bonus action for you. Fair?
Oh, okay. Fair.
Okay.
So bonus action, get the torch out. Light it. So all that good shit.
Since we're doing like
have a
potions, since we're doing like potions drinkable are bonus actions, it would make sense. Torch it would be bonus action.
I would also argue that potions are a lot easier to finagle.
Yeah, I would say that coming into this area, you assume that you would eventually need to use a torch, and so you, yes, yeah, you'd have, yeah. You're going into somewhere that's pitch black.
That's fair. So in that case, I have torch in hand. It's on fire. I can see. I can fight.
Yeah.
I kind of just like, because the I would assume that the log here is moved enough out of the way that I can maneuver next to this thing.
Yeah. I mean, you can always climb on top of the log too. That's a thing, or jump over it. I wouldn't say that's tall enough. It's tall enough to be a problem for your cart, but it's not tall enough for
Yeah.
for it to be a problem for you to just walk over it.
Okay. Let me see something really quick.
In terms of diameter, this this log is about like 5 feet in diameter.
Yeah, fair. Fair. What a creature you can. Okay. So yeah, I would. Where the hell am I at? Here. Yeah, I'd like to go there if I can. Perfect. And then I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna use my. My long sword weapon mastery.
Okay.
How do I? You know what? Fuck it. Do this.
Okay.
Yeah. So, oh, it's I have to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay. I sorry, I'm still learning how these damn fucking weapon masteries work.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that out, and then I make an attack with the katana. Okay. I rolled a hit.
Okay.
That is a 2. That's an 8. Excuse me.
Hit. That.
Yeah. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna heroic inspiration that.
Okay. Sure.
It's a 15 to hit.
That meets. That meets.
Perfect. So if you hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn. Do I also roll damage? The weapon mastery 2024.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
you do damage. It goes along with the mastery.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So do damage.
Okay. Roll for damage. That's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okie dokie. You carve out some of the vines. The vines kind of fling off into the darkness as you carve it off.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That is Ash's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Your move.
I'm gonna run up to. Hold on.
Interesting. Okay.
I was like listening to the music, and I was like, "Isn't this World of Warcraft?" It is.
Distraction.
Yeah. It's funny because the location that this is actually pretty apt. It'd actually be more dark forest. Actually, it'd be more human area, right? because the Elune Forest would be more Tendrassil, right?
Can I attack from where she's at right there?
Mo is kind of actually Mo needs to step away from a bit. Do you want to be here or here?
I'll be.
This area, this 4 square area right here, encompasses its whole space. It's considered a huge creature. So
Okay,
you're
okay.
so standing there, you'd be able to hit it. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to attack. I have, I think it's 2-weapon fighting.
2 weapon, got you.
Uh-huh. So with scimitar in main hand, and then offhand will be the dagger.
Uh-huh.
Until I can get another scimitar. Because I still don't have another one.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
1. Okay.
Well, 7, but
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. That
So
doesn't hit. That does not
that
hit.
misses.
That misses for sure. You swing your blade. Wait, you got a 1?
I rolled a nat 1.
Ooh.
Not 1 plus 6 for a 7.
You swing your blade into the gnarled roots and it gets stuck
I'm
in
gonna
the
attack with
roots.
my dagger. I'm going to attack with my dagger.
Okay. With your other hand, as you notice it's stuck, you try to stab at the area where it's stuck, and then you stab into it, which is your damage, and you try to pry it out. How about that?
Okay. I guess that'll, unless I'm rolling with the dagger.
Yes, you do have to roll it with the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do the damage.
18.
It hits.
8 damage.
8 damage.
And I can move down 1, and that'll be my turn.
Yes, you can.
That's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn. The dog rushes in, seeing that you guys are attacking this thing, and it has tried to attack Baragon. It rushes in at this location from where Ash was standing, and then it lunges forward and tries to take a bite.
Oh, let's go.
It gets a 5 and misses completely.
Oof.
It tries to bite at its roots, and it doesn't seem like it's able to use its teeth to bear into it. So it's just kind of like when a dog bites into a stick.
Gnaws on a stick.
Yeah, basically. It is Nick's turn.
Woof. Okay. What do I want to do to this goober? There are a lot I can do even. Does it have? We can tell like it's facing one specific direction.
Yeah. It's well, actually, you don't know. You don't know. It's a mass of roots. It's a mass of vines. It's a mass of like stuff. You don't exactly see a face, so you don't know where it's facing, quote unquote. If it does have one.
What do I want to do? Can I? Part of me wants to risk grappling it and like just kind of trying to carve at it with my dagger or see if I can get to like the core. But that's really dangerous or really risky. How thick and mangled is it? Like if I were to grapple onto it, would I be able to? Like, would I have any chance of making it to the core to damage it?
You'd have to find out.
Or-
You have to do it to find out.
Well, I mean, like visually, how
It's
how
it's
big is it?
it's how big is it? It's huge.
Oh.
Okay. Noting a humanoid form, which takes a 5-foot square, right? It takes up roughly 10 squares lengthwise and widthwise. It is huge. It is
Okay, so
it is
maybe I
4
don't
people.
grapple
It is 4 people in size.
Maybe I don't grapple it. Maybe I do grapple it though. Guys, what should I do?
So what you described would be gargantuan.
No, it is
If it takes up 10 squares both ways, yeah, it's gargantuan.
I think you meant like 10 feet, so 2
yeah,
squares.
yeah, 2 squares.
I was gonna say.
I'm assuming you meant 10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet. Sorry, no, I didn't mean 10 squares. Sorry, it takes 10 feet.
You're fine. You're fine.
I
I
would
was
be
like, 10
terrified.
squares is a lot, dude.
I would
50
be like,
feet.
that's crazy.
It actually
Well,
it actually
fine.
grows to this size.
Oh.
No.
Oh, my
God, no!
Holy fuck, we'd be so cooked. Okay, well, I have to get over there first and foremost, I think. How do I arrow to see how long you walk again?
It's the measure tool.
What the flip? There's a measure tool? Oh, there's a measure tool. Okay. So, like, okay. So that'd be 35 feet of movement. I have 35 feet exactly of movement. I'm gonna go to, like, can't really go that close. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of the fucking thing. Let me move. Okay, select. All right. Can I, like, try and oh fuck, I'm knock on wood, pray to whatever god, please, please let me roll good. I'm gonna run and, like, kind of try and jump off the log and land on the thing with my daggers.
Okay.
Or with one dagger so I can have another hand be free.
Okay.
I have the other one on my hip though.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll now. What would I do you want me to roll for
You need to stab it with your
What's it
dagger.
called?
You need to do an attack roll.
Well, yeah, but I need to run and jump on it first. I need to land on
I
it.
wouldn't say that requires a roll
Okay.
unless you're doing something really flashy for whatever reason. It's you're kicking off a log. Anyone can do that.
So okay, so I'm, like, on it, so I can land on it then. That's okay, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Great. Oh, I got my daggers out. I'm gonna try just, like, slashing and hacking. I don't add anything to this, right? This roll? I don't remember.
Your first attack roll, yes, you add everything.
Yeah.
What do you mean everything? What do I add? What?
Your attack bonus.
We have an attack bonus? There's an attack bonus? What a flip? Oh, right. No, wait. Pause.
Yes.
Yes.
What am I adding? Okay, what's happening?
Dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. So that's okay. So you said dexterity plus
If you look
proficiency?
you look at your character sheet, it will tell you exactly
Okay,
what
I
it
get
is next to
It's
it.
the hit DC thing. Okay. I got it. Okay.
It says next to your weapon.
That's a 19.
19. Okay, it hit.
Okay, cool. And then because I'm using both my daggers, because I pulled the other one out when I landed.
Okay, you're using
I don't
both.
have to roll.
Okay.
Pardon?
You have to hit with the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the other one then.
Well, do
Hold
damage
on.
for your first one, and then do damage for the second
Okay.
one. You have to do them in order.
Where's my D4? Is this the good one? Is this the lucky one? I think it is. Oh god. Come
Eh.
here, stop running away from me. Okay. It's okay. That is 5 damage on the first one because I rolled a 1, but it's +4.
Okay.
And then roll to hit the second one. That is, ooh, yeah.
You don't add your attack bonus to this.
It's a 19 without any bonuses.
Cool.
You know, it'd
And
just be
then-
flat damage.
Another one. So, total of 6 damage.
So 1 damage.
Yeah, that was 1 damage on the second one.
Okay.
And then it was
Using
5
dual
on the first one.
blades in Monster Hunter.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, no, the only caveat to that would be: do you have a fighting? Did you take a fighting style when you leveled up?
I think I did. Hold on.
And what
How do you-
fighting style did you take?
How do you see that? Oh wait, hold on.
It'll be
Click.
at the
Background?
somewhere.
No.
No, it should be features and traits.
Features and traits.
Took one.
You have 2 weapon fighting, is what they're
wait.
asking.
Do I have 2 weapon fighting?
Yeah.
I should. Wait. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Because if you have the fighting style two weapon fighting, then you add your bonuses to the second hit.
Did I ever add it? Hold
Um,
on.
It needs
Fighting
to,
style.
it,
No, I
it,
have-
it requires
no.
you to take those things when you
No, I have
level.
blind fighting.
Okay, yeah, no,
Okay,
then no,
never-
you don't.
Never mind. Okay, just wanted to clarify, make sure that we're doing things as we should, and
Okay.
we are.
I picked
So.
blind fighting, so if we got kidnapped, I could still fight accurately.
You know what? That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Are you done with your turn?
That's a great question. I'm out of movement speed, so I guess I'm just chilling up here now.
Okay. It
Okay.
is the thing's turn.
I do want to remind the thing that it has disadvantage on its first attack roll.
Mm-hmm. It was going to do this to Mo initially because Mo did the most damage here.
You can send it to Mo. It's okay.
No, it's going to do it to
Crazy.
Nick because Nick is currently on top of it.
Nuh-uh. You're welcome, Mo. You're
It's
welcome,
going to
by the way.
use it's going to use engulf on you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Roll a strength save, please.
Okay. Coolio. That's epic. Oh yes! 23.
Okay. It tries to grasp onto you as the roots and vines and the decay starts to start to surround your form as you start to gradually sink into it, right? But you find your purchase on your with your leg and your foot onto the hard parts of the root and are able to kick off of it to be able to get out of its engulf. You are still on top of it though,
Okay.
but it feels like it's trying to pull you in like quicksand.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Okay. Yep. Okay. It's going to lurch downwards, and you notice something rumbling in front of you, Baragon.
I say Baragon is like 30 feet away.
Yeah, this is 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
It's going to need to make a roll right now. Yep. Does a 15 hit you?
Unfortunately.
Is that this? I'm assuming this is an attack roll. Obviously, was that with disadvantage?
No, actually, it wasn't.
It has disadvantage on its next.
That
attack
one was
roll,
better.
this
So
one-
it's still 15.
so okay, okay, fair. Just figured I'd put that out there.
The other one was worse.
But yeah, 15 hits me.
Okay. You take where's my oh here it is. You take 6 bludgeoning and you get pulled from your location closer to it to about there. As a
Really
vine
want us.
grasps you from underground and then it starts pulling from the ground and then lashes back or basically you see it like breaking the soil above it and then pulls you straight up towards it again. You're over here
Hold on.
now.
By the way, that health is wrong because if you recall, we never healed.
Oh no, yes, but you took a short rest during that time period, I would say. Because it's been so long. You were on the road since morning. You have taken a rest.
Chase, quit telling the teacher he forgot to give us homework and play the game.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
knowing a short rest happened would have helped me gain health.
Yes, you have gained
See?
health. You have gained health. Yes, you are max. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. You too.
That was back to max health.
Take 6 damage bludgeoning.
Bro, we've
Okay.
been stressed this whole time. Poor Unk.
Another mortal wound.
Okay.
And then it gets one more thing. It's going to attack Mo.
How many attacks does this thing have?
3.
Not enough, apparently.
3.
It's got
No.
3 attacks, a legendary action.
There's no way a 10 hits you, right?
No.
Okay, so it misses. It lashes out a gnarled root at you and tries to hit you with it. No, you duck under it with your monk-like reflexes, and it just doesn't find purchase in in any of your body. You just like, how do I say it? You do the splits and then you dodge it.
Mo actually hides under the bucket, and you can see the tree turn left and then right, and then scratch its head with the roots.
Points in one direction.
What
it
head? What
disappears.
head? There's no head. You didn't. We talked
No,
about this.
I didn't say. I mean like the top of it, you know,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
like
Sure.
the top leaves.
Yeah.
and then Nick turns around.
Mo, it's your turn.
Polymorphs into bucket.
Polymorphs into bucket. Okay. No kidding. Mo, it's your turn.
I mean,
That wouldn't be good.
would I be able to grapple Nick and pull him off of the creature?
What was that?
Like, would I be able to grapple Nick and like pull him off the creature?
You're not on. You're not near where Nick is.
Can I move over? I'm assuming I have to go.
Nick's on top of the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to go around, or could
Yeah.
I also like?
You'd have to be on the other side of it. You'd have to be within 5-foot range.
It's 5.
And famous last words.
You can also move. You can also move through people if they allow you to. So it'd be like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to go around them, but around it. But yes, And that won't incur opportunity attack either because you're still around it.
Then I guess I
So as long as
Five.
you don't leave its range, so even if its range is 10 feet, you can still move.
You'd be able to
Move
make it there if you wanted
here.
to. Yeah, there.
It all just depends.
Then I guess I'll make an unarmed grapple on Nick.
Okay. You try to grapple them off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say that this doesn't do damage, but it does require an attack roll. That's fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You successfully pull Nick off. Where do you want to put him?
I guess I'll put him
Wait.
behind me. If I can.
You're
Behind
gonna.
me, princess. Sorry. Two.
Okay.
Then still have bonus action.
Okay.
Guess I'll flurry of blows.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That hurts. That hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then nat once, so that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Just 8 damage.
The nat one, you're using your leg, your fist. Come on, describe it to me.
Probably using a fist.
Okay.
Assuming probably in the.
So
around
you're
the
so
same
you're so
area
you're just
in the-
oda. Okay, got you. I got you.
I mean, it is fury of blows. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be hitting around where Nick was, or trying to hit where
Okay.
Nick was originally.
Okay. Your not one. Your fist gets stuck within its gnarled roots. You are now stuck there. Your fist is in there, and it won't let go. Have fun with that.
I'm sure this won't have any consequences later.
Baragon, it's your turn.
Let's see. Well, considering I got pulled up close and personal with it,
Mm-hmm. You
I guess I'm switching weapons.
You do break some of its gnarled roots, and you knock a skull out of its form. By the way, through punching. Yes, go ahead, Baragon. Sorry.
It's bonus action to switch weapons, or is it action?
It's an action normally, but I will say, what are you switching to?
Rapier.
Okay. I will say that if you drop your weapon, you can use
Okay.
that as a bonus.
All right, because I can always pick it up later. I'll drop the weapon.
Okay.
Let's see. What is? And I'm going to make an attack. I'm going to try and attack it, but I'm going to use the Vex property of the rapier to give myself advantage on the next attack roll against the creature before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So let's see if I can hit it. Oh, please.
That hits.
17?
You guys are doing pretty well. I'm also getting bad
Excellent.
rolls.
Trying to TPK us.
Alright, so 6 piercing damage to it, and I gain advantage on my next attack roll against it.
Okay.
So I drop the bow, I bring out my sword, and I immediately try to lunge forward and stab it within, hoping to try and break through.
You cut off a root. You stab into some bone. It shatters. Its gloopy form is still trudging on.
Oh, fun. Alright.
Okay, well, can you stop trudging? We got places to be, fella.
I don't particularly want to move, as that might risk attacking. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep my merry ass right there.
Theron.
Oh, damn. All right. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, not really much I can do other than just. We're gonna smack it again with my longsword.
Okay.
My katana. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
That hits for sure.
Perfect.
I'd be concerned if it
And
didn't, to
then
be honest.
roll damage. That's 8 damage.
8. Okay.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
Is there anything else I want to do before I say I'm done? I don't think there is. So have fun. My turn's over.
Okay. Ash.
Time.
Ashy.
I forgot my mic was muted. My sword
Yep.
is still stuck in the tree, right?
Oof.
You managed to pry it out with your dagger.
Okay, well, I am going to attack again with that weapon.
Okay.
Um,
If you would have failed the second roll to your offhand, I would have said it's still stuck, but you didn't fail. So
hold on. I need to look at something real quick. I am going to use my bonus action to invoke the Rite of the Storm onto the scimitar,
okay.
which does lightning damage because I took that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack.
Okay. Do you take damage from this one? I don't remember.
Not the rites.
Okay, gotcha.
I can make sure though. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I take just 1d4. 1 second.
Okay.
Of course I rolled a 4. Why wouldn't I roll a 4?
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Jesus Christ, you guys are rolling real good today. Holy shit. Everything has been above 15. That's crazy.
And that's 5 plus an additional d4 of damage. 7 damage.
Okay. It so you slash into it, you carve out some more gnarled roots. And the lightning gets from your blade, crackles, and it hits the a mass of roots and vines, and you feel that it did nothing. You feel that the lightning did nothing because it does not seem phased at all. Normally, it shies away. Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually a lot worse than that. How much was that in lightning damage?
2.
You notice that some of the vines grow back.
Oh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
as you invigorate it a little bit. Mm-hmm. Is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna do anything else?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The dog tries to bite it again. That hits for sure. The dog rolled a 19.
Peek.
Let's go.
It tears at it and does 1 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Dog.
Dog
Yeah.
carry.
Dog is carrying, yeah.
It pulls out some of the weeds and vines.
My ranked teammates.
Okay. And it stays within range because it doesn't want to move. It is Nick's turn. Ba-da-dum.
Hi. Okay, so Mo pulled me off, right?
Yeah, you're behind Mo.
Cool. I don't want to throw my dagger because I know I'm gonna lose it. So true, King. Go off. Huh. Gulp. What can I do? Let me see. A part of me wants to. Are our horses still there? Like
They're
chilling?
just they're watching you guys from a distance.
Okay, so they didn't like run away scared with the cart.
No, they're kind of attached to the cart, and if they even they're kind of attached to the cart through a harness. If they were to panic, the cart would kind of like, you know, go with it.
Well, that's why I was asking.
It's narrow. This pathway is kind of narrow enough where they're like, it's not worth turning around. It's just they might back up a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. What the flip?
It could totally be mean, and I could have it. I could attack the horses now.
Don't attack the horses. They're far away enough. Don't do it.
Yeah, they are far and away enough. Let me double check if they're far away enough, though. Oh no, they're not far away enough. They can be attacked.
Leo, don't do it. Leo, no.
Remember that 60 thing or 60 feet thing that I did on Baragon?
No.
Oh no.
Don't do it, bro. Please. Okay. I'm wondering if I should. Is that a bonus action or an action? That's an action. I'm just not wasting my. I'm just not worth wasting my action on that. I think the only thing I can do is go back in with my daggers. Can I? This is a bonus action. Can you use bonus actions before your actions?
Yes.
Or does they have to be in?
No, they don't have to be in any order, buddy.
You can use them in any order that you want.
As long as you only use one of them, unless you have haste.
Okay.
As long as you use the resources that you have available and nothing more.
Quit. You can move first instead of attacking, and you can attack first and then move.
I'm just reading this because I have a spell that might come in handy. Okay. Can I use Hunter's Mark on it?
Yeah. Go for it.
I mean, it's a creature that you can see.
Cool. I'm gonna do.
Is it a creature
that.
though? I'm just joking. I'm joking. Don't take that.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it. And then I'm gonna double dagger attack it from behind.
Okay, where are you moving to do so? Because you're still behind Mo and can't
That's
reach it.
Twitter. Yeah, that's Twitter. Okay. Like there.
Cool.
Okay. That's Twitter. Yo, flashbang. Okay.
Hi, Thorfinn.
So I'm gonna roll to hit the first dagger. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 force damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack roll. Okay. The first one, okay, I got an 18. I know that hits. And then I do. Does it apply here too? Where when I add my +4 on the first hit, piercing, the
So Hunter's Mark just deals damage whenever you hit it with an attack roll.
Yeah, I know
It'll
that,
just
but with
be-
my base dagger action, because it's my first hit in this turn, I still add the damage bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's 5, and then because I hit it, plus the 1d6. So that's 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. And then I'm gonna.
I don't think Hunter's Mark gets the attack bonus, the damage bonus. I think it's just raw. I just think it's
No, it doesn't. I didn't add it to that.
okay.
So that was 8 damage on the first hit, and then I got 13, which doesn't hit. Wait, what does I add it to? What do I add to it? Nothing.
For a bonus attack, nothing.
Okay. No, for when you roll to hit something, do you add anything to it?
Not on a bonus attack.
Okay, so that's 13. So that one doesn't hit. I think that's a 13. My 18 and my 13 are really similar. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the. Yeah, that's a 13. So that one doesn't hit. So that's 8 damage.
Hold on. D&D 5e.
8 damage to the creature feature, and then I still have some movement speed. I'm almost wondering if I should. I think it's probably fine. And then that lasts for up to 1 hour as long as I stay like focused on the creature.
Hold on a second. One second. Pretty
Is
sure.
this a 1 second about something I did?
If you take the attack action and are wielding 2 light melee weapons, you can use a bonus action to attack with your weapon. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack, so you do on the attack roll.
No, I only added it to the. So I added to the attack,
roll. Yeah, you do it.
What am I adding?
Your So you rolled a straight 13 for your attack, right? So you would add what you would add normally for your attack roll, not your damage.
Okay. Oh right. Okay. So yeah, that hits then. So that's +6. So then I get to roll the damage for that as well. Okay, cool. That's 4 on the 1d4, and then 2, so 6. So
yeah,
8
there you go.
and 6.
In terms of,
nice.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with something in chat. What was it? What did stuff hit?
14 damage.
Well, did stuff hit first?
Yeah, both my daggers hit.
Okay.
And then I got and then I did like my damage, and because I hit
14.
The dart, or not the dart. Yeah, because I cast the spell. Then I also got the 1d6 on each hit as well.
Okay.
I think, and that should last. Hunter's Mark lasts for concentration up to 1 hour. So as long as I'm concentrated on the creature, the beast thing.
You done with your turn?
Well, as long as you're concentrating on the spell, because you don't concentrate on the creature.
If I'm like actively thinking about the spell the whole time, does that count?
Yeah. What do you?
In combat, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Okay. So if he were to like knock me on my ass, then it would break concentration.
No, it would. If you. So what happens is whenever you take damage, right? If you're attacked in any sort of a way, you will do a Constitution saving throw. Correct?
Yes.
to
Okay.
make sure that you are still concentrating on your spell. If you do not meet the concentration saving throw, you break the spell.
Okay. I get that. I get it. Okay. Cool. That's epic sauce.
Okay, this thing's turn. It was kind of upset that it was not able to do the thing that it did last time. I need you to do another strength saving throw, Nick, please.
Okay.
As it reaches out using its vines and its roots to grab you again and pull you in.
That's 16.
Okay. You succeed. It grabs onto you. It tries to pull you in deep within its cavity that it opened within itself, and it does not. It's not able to. It was unable to pull your arms and legs. You slippery snail.
Nick is like fucking terrified right now.
This isn't working. So it's going to try someone else. It's going to Baragon. No, actually, you know what? I'm a roll for it. Mo. It's going to do the same thing to you. Please roll a strength saving
Thanks,
throw.
Dave.
Yep. As it wraps its vines and gnarled roots at you. 14? Oh no. You go here.
Does this count as a grapple?
It does actually. Give me 1 second though. 1 second. Where is my thing? So vines sprout out of a corpse inside it. Its rib cage, its mossy roots snaring your limbs and pulling it inside into its hollow cavity, ringed with skulls and wet fungus.
Wood. What? Who said that? That's disgusting. Can't believe you.
Currently, you are blind and you were restrained at the moment.
Damn. Mo, maybe we should swap actually. Maybe I shouldn't have succeeded that roll.
And you take how much damage? You take 8 damage. You take 8 lightning damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you take 8 lightning damage. Sorry. I misflavored this. You take 8. Yes, you take 8 necrotic damage. Sorry.
That's the word I initially thought in my head. I was like, why is it necrotic damage?
Yeah, it was necrotic. I'm sorry.
And just to make sure, this was not an attack roll. This was just a failed DC.
Yes, it's a saving throw. It's not an attack roll.
Okay.
Never gonna let him forget.
As you guys notice as Mo gets pulled inside, Mo's figure gets pulled inside to this thing, this mound of stuff, and you can no longer see them. They're inside somewhere.
Oof. It falls and like rattles on the ground a little bit.
It's going to lash out at Dog.
Not a Doug.
No, Fang.
It hits.
No. My goat.
It takes
I mean, my goat.
damage. And let me double check something.
Splat.
Kersplat.
Or in this case, be squish because it's technically not alive.
None of the above actually.
Or crunch.
Oh yeah. As soon as it gets whacked with a gnarled root, it.
Hold on. This was an attack roll, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I need to roll again.
Disadvantage.
You need to roll again. I need to roll again.
Emotion.
Not the emotional damage.
This next one actually was better, so it still hits. It's they were both 13s.
Jeez.
I hope you
Not the
explode
double
using
13.
the
Yeah,
dog.
they were both 13s.
Explodes you with mind.
It's it as it gets whacked by a gnarled root, it crumples into ash. And you go poof. You just see a smoke, or not smoke, ash just
I
everywhere.
hope you explode.
The dog is gone.
No thing. Oh no.
All that remains
secret-
is ash.
I'm secretly thinking to myself, like, oh, thank goodness I'm not the one that had to put it down.
There's 2 ashes.
Oh my. That's the end of its turn. It's Mo's turn. Your first thing that you need to do is try to escape.
DMs.
Yes.
Cryptic.
Wait, yes, I'd be able to do that, or
Can you read me the description of the thing?
okay. Yeah, all right.
Or send it in DMs. or
Probably
something.
can't then.
You can't? Okay. If you
Well,
can't,
it's-
if you can't, then you need to give me the strength saving throw, because it is currently got you grappled.
Oh,
No.
9.
Oofies.
Actually, can I use heroic inspiration?
Yes, you may.
Not that much better.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
You all right?
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Getting it allowed.
Is there anything else you can do? I mean, you can still attack, but you get disadvantage on any attack while grappled.
I mean, I might as well make an attack.
Yeah, try it. Try
rather than
it.
do
Try it.
nothing.
No.
No, that's 12 on the first one. So
Yeah. No.
nothing.
Well, I would say to roll at least to see if you don't critical fail.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Yeah, well, that's a critical fail.
Was that a critical fail?
Yeah,
That wasn't
that's a
even
1.
critical fail.
All right. Here we go. I'm pulling out more dice.
Oh boy.
Oh no. First Baragon, now this.
The ribs that you were pulled into pierce into your form. You take 3 piercing as you struggle.
Oh, no, not.
Baragon, you see your friend get inside.
That's a sound.
Let's see. Baragon's pissed off at multiple things here. First off, his friend being like sucked into the cavity of this thing, and also this thing destroying that poor dog.
Poof. This is what it sounded like.
Oh my god.
I picture the Ash baby, but like in dog form.
I'm gonna send you a question real quick over the end.
Angel, fly away. Yeah, go ahead. For easy, your question, it unfortunately wouldn't change the fact that you're still inside of it, so even if you were to do the thing that you were saying you would want to do, you just can't do it. It wouldn't change anything.
All right. All right.
And my question?
Baragon, do your best.
Oh my god. Alright. This feels a little early, but he would be pissed off enough to where he's not thinking clearly on this one. Let's see,
If
first
it has
off.
the intelligence to think at all.
Leo said earlier that it was upset that it couldn't land a specific hit, so like I'm gonna say.
I will say, I can tell you how much intelligence it has just for funsies, because I don't think you guys have any.
I want to know how much health
are
he has.
not wrong. It is -3. It has
Wow.
an intelligence of 5.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
You guessed that shit. That was crazy.
Oh my god. Alright.
But things that have an intelligence of 5 still have animalistic like intelligence,
Yes.
so it's not stupid. It's
No, it's just not intelligent.
yes, correct. Yes, what was that?
So you see the target here, so I shouldn't be hitting anyone else except for I'm hoping it wouldn't touch Mo. But
Technically Mo is like how do I do this?
well, I realize it's
Mo
in
is
the
like
picture,
that.
but
It's in the
It's-
center.
What's the worst that can happen?
He'd be pissed off enough to where he would just do this. We're gonna see if we hit 19 to hit with a breath weapon.
I see. So that's a saving throw. Okay, got you. Let's see. Its saving throw was not one. What is the breath weapon's damage?
It's gonna be max damage. 11 ice damage.
Ah, beautiful. You blow on it. You blow on it with your cold breath. You see as Baron open their lion. Oh, go ahead.
I'll give a little preface here. You can see his teeth baring. He's angry at the fact that this thing has trapped one of his companions and killed the dog that he was trying to assist. Teeth bared, eyes turning slightly like slitted, just a little bit, and unleashes a like breath attack, like almost like a roar.
Yeah. You can see as how do I say it? As frost starts to appear on the surface of this thing, right? It takes this this white powdery uh dust on itself, and it kind of absorbs it. So it takes 11, right? I would say that much. So okay. It doesn't seem phased at all.
God damn. Frick. I'll go ahead and end my turn there. Still just pissed off at this thing in front of him.
It is end turn, Saren.
Wonderful. Okay. Let's see.
Those are doing adorable goober things.
I will engulf you too.
That's gay.
No, there's no need for that.
Are there any like cracks along the log big enough for me to shove my torch into?
Whoa.
I mean, you can, yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah, I would say
What
that.
would that?
I would.
Yes,
What would
there
it
is.
constitute as?
I
Shove your
will
torch up its
say
truncacy.
that it will be a bonus action. Fair?
Okay, that's fair. So bonus action, do that. Free action, stick my sword into the ground.
Saren's gonna stick her whole torch up in its truncacy, bro.
Yo.
Oh, yo.
God.
This
Hey,
chick about to be
yo.
so peak.
Hey yo! So I stick my sword into the fucking ground. I place the torch into the tree trunk, and
And
I just
then
fucking slice down with my fucking claymore.
Let's go. Give it to him.
Nice.
That's two.
It's as you can feel like it's watching you, even though it doesn't have any sort of eyes. As you do these things where you put it into the log and then you stab your sword on the ground, it perceives you swinging your claymore at it, and its form just kind of gives way like some amorphous blob in a way. The vines part, the roots part, and then you just swing at open air.
It will still take 4 damage.
That is correct. The tip of the blade still cuts through some of it. You're correct.
tip?
That's just the tip.
Just the tip.
Damn.
Just the tip.
Okay, so that is my turn.
Yeah. Saren, or no, Ash. Sorry. It's starting to not look as great as it started. Some of the vines are having trouble keeping its sturdy form, and it looks like it's starting to give way a little bit.
I'm going to get rid of my
Lightning.
blood right.
Yeah.
And 2-hand attack again with the scimitar and dagger without the blood right.
Go for it.
Oh my god, what is with the nat ones?
Oh.
Can I use my heroic inspiration?
Yes, you may.
Y'all getting my luck right now.
That's a 9.
No, sorry. You swing at it, and you're it's like hitting wood. You are literally hitting a tree trunk, and it doesn't feel like you're actually making headway on anything.
I'm gonna try again with my dagger.
That's really sucky. Those two were very low. Oh, yeah, that hurts.
Then a nat 20. That pisses me off.
Okay, so you double damage.
What do you mean I double?
You double the roll. And whatever you roll, you double the damage because it's a nat 20. It's a crit.
16.
And the roll was 4.
4 plus 4. That's 8. Double
So
it, 16.
no, not 16. It doesn't affect the plus 4. It only doubles the dice. So it would be 8 plus 4. It would be 14. Which is still a lot.
12. I mean, I'll take 14, but 8 and 4 is 12.
I'm sorry, you're right. 12. I
No,
can't count.
You said 14.
No,
you
no,
said
no, no,
14.
no, 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 no,
Liam
no,
said 14. It is
no,
now
no.
14
Teacher,
damage.
teacher, you forgot to assign us homework.
You know what?
14 damage.
You know what? You know what? Ash. Fine. Fine. That's fair.
Double damage
I
would've
did
been
say
16.
I did say 14. I'll give you the 14. And Goober. Extra 2
In the
damage for
top
you
left,
for free.
Leo will remember this.
That's okay. I'm not the one who fucked up.
Yeah, it wasn't. She wasn't the one who fucked up. I did. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Is it you done,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nick?
Also, it's almost 11:30.
Yeah, I understand. If you need to go, I can play for the rest of it for you if you want. Is there
I can
anything
stick
you?
around, but like, hurrying up
Okay,
the combat would be.
How's he looking right now? Let me see. Okay.
I already mentioned how he's looking.
Yeah, you did. You're right. Okay.
Struggling to keep form.
So all I can do. I'm still focused. I'm still concentrated. So I still have the extra. All I can do is swing at him with my daggers again. I like can't do fuck all else. So, okay. I'm rolling to hit the first one.
I mean, you can do anything. This is D&D. As long as you are
That's a
able to do it.
3.
No.
That's a 3. That's a 3. We will hit the other dagger. Okay. That is.
Wait, is a 3 on the roll?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
That was 16.
The hits.
Cool. So I'm gonna do that. That's 5 and 6. Oh yeah. It's 11.
You break bone within the form, the amorphous form of this. You hear snapping of twigs and branches and like you cut through the foliage. Yes. So it takes 11, correct?
Yes.
It is this thing's turn. You start to take damage, Mo, because you're still inside of it as it tries to absorb you.
Aw, adorable. Can it not?
No, it's gonna continue to try to absorb you.
I tried, guys. Did all I could. Great game. Bye, Mo.
You take 7 damage.
Ooh.
7 necrotic. You got 1. You don't looking so great, buddy.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
It tries to whack a Nick. Let's play whack a Nick. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
hey girl. Hey
Um,
girl.
that's a nat 20. It's going to.
Actually, a 20 doesn't hit my AC.
that's funny. You funny.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage. And then.
What's the difference between the damages? Matters
Different
if I'm, like, bleeding or
resistances.
not.
Yeah. I mean, like, it
Cool.
absorbed the lightning damage earlier, if that you didn't notice that.
Yeah, well, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why the damages matter. And you take
Cool.
3 necrotic as as you feel this dark pulse of energy going into your forearm, making your veins turn slightly black from where it hit you.
Where did it hit me?
This side. He whacked you in your torso.
Ooh. Take me to dinner first. What the hell?
So how much damage is that? Total is 3 plus 6. That's 9.
I already took it away. So that's like half.
Yeah. 11.
I have 12.
And it will try to strike a Saren next. That does not hit you. There's no way that hits you. That's a 12, right? Saren?
The Saren is muted.
Sorry, no, it does not hit me.
Okay.
There's no way.
Yeah. And then it's going to try and hit Baragon next.
No.
Does a 13 hit you?
It does not.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Just barely.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh.
It's going to take it's realizing that this might not be a good situation and starts to try and leave. It goes this way. I
Wait,
believe
Mo is still in it. Hold on.
Yeah. It's taking Mo with
Yeah.
it.
Oh god.
No.
This is an advantage school bus.
It invokes opportunity attacks from.
That is
Damn near
correct.
everybody.
That is correct. That is correct. It doesn't know that. It's going to try and
It
run
doesn't know
away.
So, reaction, opportunity attack. That's a 14 to hit.
No, that does not hit.
I know, just barely. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It still takes 4 damage.
4 damage is fair. Okay. I believe well, everybody gets opportunity attacks basically as it tries to leave. So
Nick
Baragon,
hasn't quite done yet, but if it continues, to
it's
move,
gonna continue to move, but I'm doing one at a time. So
yeah.
Baragon,
I'm gonna try and stab it with the rapier. 21.
that hits.
Nice.
10.
What in the fuck? Alexa, stop. How
Good
in
job,
the-
Alexa.
I don't even know. I don't even know how that activated. 10 piercing.
You cut off a whole ass root. It just gets sliced straight off.
Let's go.
Ash is Ash is here.
I'm back, yeah.
Yeah. It's trying to leave with Mo.
Okay.
So it's opportunity of attacks from everyone. I'm also trying to speed up combat for you guys. He normally wouldn't leave, but
Yeah.
you know.
Since I have the 2 weapon fighting, would I get off of both hands or just
One, only one attack. That's how reactions work. So a quick strike as it's trying to leave.
13.
That does not hit. It tries to move further into the darkness. I know that it's not visible kind of right now, but it gets out of Nick's range as well. Nick, please do your opportunity attack as well.
Okay. Do I move first or?
No,
No, it's
you don't get a turn. This is a reaction.
Okay, that's. Do I have to roll to hit it or?
Yes,
Still okay. That's.
you still have to
18.
roll to attack.
I'm attacking with my dagger, and because he hit me earlier, I don't have focus on that spell anymore, so it's just 1d4.
No,
That's not how that works.
that's not how that works.
Isn't it? I thought you
No,
said if I take
You have to roll for a you have to roll a concentration.
yeah,
Right, I
concent-
do. Can I do that now? Because I forgot.
Yes.
How much damage was it?
It was 9.
Okay, so it would be the DC would be 10. It would be a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so wait, I'm gonna do that really quick. That is, yeah, I got 18, and then that's plus 2.
So yeah, you save. So you're
30, 20.
you're still concentrating on the spell.
Cool, epic sauce. So I hit that. That's. Do I add my
Yes.
modifier again? Okay, cool. So that's 8, and then that's another 4. So that's 12 damage. That I kinda
12?
cooked. Yeah, 12.
12 to hit, or what was it? What was the damage?
12
So that's
damage.
12 damage.
Oh,
What was the hit?
The hit was 18.
Okay, that hits 12. So, yeah, it's leaving parts of itself as it leaves. There's bone that clatters to the ground. There's vines and this it's like a gross snail path of like black ooze and like and vines and roots just like being left behind as it tries to escape. It makes it about, let's see, we're gonna say it goes up here. You're starting to be able to see Mo within it all, though, at this point, because of all the like damage it received. Yeah, because Nick can probably see that far. Yeah. It gets about that far as it crawls away using its its viney tendrils. Mo, it's your turn.
I am not gonna use D&D Beyond because
Okay.
Doing you wrong.
What are you gonna do? Oh, I mean, you should try to escape first.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, that you get out.
I'm free.
You get out. It tries to stay a hold of you, and its roots are kind of still attached to you, but you're no longer engulfed within it.
No, my dinner. No.
Well, I still have bonus action, right?
Yes.
Then I guess I might as well flurry of blows it again.
Technically, you still have an action. That's not an action. Yes, it's not an action. It's you're. That's a saving throw to escape. That's not part of your action.
Okay, and I guess I'll make unarmed strikes.
Yes, do it.
That is 16.
Yes, that hits.
And then 7 for damage.
7. Okay, cool.
And then I guess I'll flurry of blows. Nat 20.
I'm not even going to have you roll damage. How do you want to obliterate this thing as you pull yourself out from its cavity? You just like rip the vines out, kick off of it, punch it within its knots, and then like I guess whatever else you want to do here.
Just a blow straight center mass, I guess.
It's almost poetic in the sense that from inside as you go hit center mass, it just kind of explodes into like little roots and knots and vines as it leaves behind this black ooze and just kind of deflates like a balloon. There's just all these little animal skulls and bones everywhere. The forest is still eerily quiet.
We did it.
Mm-hmm.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, we hid the body.
You hid the body? That's crazy. Let's see.
I kind of like swing my sword around just a little bit, just to try to like sludge all the bullshit off of it.
Yeah.
So, Leo.
Yes. Hi.
The blackness in like my veins on my side that he left, are they still there or did they fade away?
Oh, it just pulsated with black, and then it goes back to normal.
Okay.
Would have been a different story if you died.
Actually, you're forever cursed. You need to go speak to
Well,
a shaman
That would have been
or a
really
healer or a
cool,
priest.
but I'm glad it didn't happen. Because I was wondering if I could have like an oh no, so much pain and curse.
All right, Edgelord.
I am an edgelord. Yes, you know this.
That's the mage.
What else did you expect from me?
Either way, I think this is a good place to stop because someone needs to leave.
Ash has to go
Yes.
to bed.
We can.
I need to go to bed. I need to go clean.
Go clean. I'm sorry. Go right ahead and do your thing. Is there anything you would like to do before you leave?
Clean off my weapons.
Clean off your weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
Take care of your equipment, so your equipment takes care of you.
I'm gonna go back to the horses.
Is there
Leave my bow from the ground, wipe the ichor off of my rapier, and put it back.
Is there?
like
Yep,
a
I do the
sizable
same thing
chunk
with my weapons as well, and grab my torch from the tree trunk.
Mm-hmm.
of wood from the creature?
You can get some big branches. Yeah, sure. They're kind of rotting, and they are a mass of gross ichor. But yeah, sure.
Huh.
I'll grab some.
Okay. You grab a branch. It's kind of rotting. Kind of smells like rotten wood. It has black ichor on it, and it's got some fungus on it. It's got some mushrooms.
Neat.
Yummy.
Fun.
Well, y'all have a wonderful night.
You too. Night, Ash.
Night.
Good night, Scoots.
Go clean up the bedroom because I gotta get AC filters replaced. I gotta get my hot water turned back on.
Oof.
And then I promised a friend I was gonna play Dark Souls, so I have 20 minutes to do cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
Have fun. Good luck. Also, resolution. We are currently in the resolution stage of our session. What would you guys like to do?
Back to the horses and check if they're chilling.
They're freaked out.
Back over to the cart
Yeah,
and get my armor cleaned off.
fair.
Can I try and soothe or calm them?
Yeah, animal handling. Go.
Cool.
I would imagine I would be moving the log
I'm-
the rest of the way out of the way.
Yeah,
I'm the
you.
one doing this because my animal.
It takes
handling
you
is
some
7.
time, but because everybody else is doing other shit, but you're able to do it. I would say that your strength roll, which was pretty phenomenal, earlier.
That was a nat 20.
Yeah. You were able to move it
Or
like
total 26.
you just kind of like Uh, uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
25.
25 Yeah, that's great. You pet them on the bridge of their nose, and you give them a couple treats, like a half-eaten apple and
I'm just
whatever
cooing
else.
at them and being
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's okay.
Okay, it's okay. Yeah.
It's okay. Calm down. Everything's okay.
I should probably tend to my wound.
Yeah, Mo's not looking so great. Actually, parts of their clothing has been kind of like ripped apart too. At this point, you can
Are they
see
Nicky right now?
they're no, they but it's exposed. What do they see, Mo?
I mean,
That's up to you.
it's basically black, but also like semi-translucent in some
Uh-huh.
areas.
Mo, what's going on there?
Note that they aren't bleeding at all.
Would imagine I would be getting back to the cart around sometime like around this point.
Yeah, you're sweating at this point because regardless of how strong you are, this is heavy lifting and heavy work. You're sweating.
So I'm just like, just wiping the sweat off with the back of my hand, just like, all right. And I just kind of see everybody like, all right. Furl my brow. What the fuck's. All right. What the hell's going on?
Yes. Should-
Like in general, or are you talking about in regards to Mo?
I go leave for 5 seconds and then just like, what's going on? Mo, what is this?
Honestly, not too sure myself. Perhaps it was from being inside that creature
Give
and he just sighs.
um um um
I'm gonna
Mo,
insight that
please give me a
hard.
deception check, please.
You want me to roll insight as well?
At 20 for deception.
I'm rolling my insight check. It's also a nat 20 for insight.
They're like
Okay,
staring
what
each other down.
nat 20 on both ends. Whose is higher?
He beats
Mine
me
by 1 point.
Beat you by 1 point. Okay,
Damn.
so I'm gonna do it this way. He's clearly not telling you the whole truth, but he's not lying. Or at least you don't believe he's lying. He's not telling you everything, but he's not. You don't believe that he's lying to you. Just what it seems from the tone of his voice that whatever he says, he believes.
I just cross my arms and just look at him and staring at him. I'm just like, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what to believe, honestly. But I will say, if you had any intention of doing harm, I'm sure you would have done so by now.
What you can determine based off of this is that Mo is clearly not like clearly not a humanoid form that you know of.
That you're familiar with
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, at all.
And I'm just like,
Because
I don't
things that
know how to deal
normally
with this.
things that normally get stabbed bleed. They are not
Yeah.
showing any forms of that.
I found it kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie. in our previous encounters that there was no blood, but I chalked it up to being nothing. But now I have more questions than answers, it seems.
I definitely have questions, but I also understand the need to keep some things personal.
Absolutely, I'll agree with that statement, Baragon. I do agree. We all have our reasons for why we do things.
I'm going to give you an opportunity right now, even though you guys have said literally nothing about it. Did anybody inspect the body of the thing?
Which body?
The thing?
Body.
I would imagine
mean,
Mo would have when he fucking took
I
the
found
branches
the
off.
branch.
No, they just said that they took a branch. That's
Yeah, I
all
just
they.
found the branch.
Yeah. They didn't inspect shit.
No.
No? Okay.
We should probably do that if he's asking.
Nope. No one said anything. We're moving.
Okay.
Can I inspect the branch?
Yeah, sure. It's decaying. It's smelly. Got fungus on it. You don't know what the fuck this black ichor is. What the shit is that?
Beats me, anyways.
And you go off.
Leo's not letting us.
Not no. I let you guys. I said I gave you an opportunity. I said something.
No, you hate us. No, you hate us. And you
No,
want us dead.
I gave you an opportunity, and
I get it. You hate us and you want us dead. No, I get it. I understand. TPK right now.
Rocks fall on on Nick, and they die.
Yeah,
specifically Nick.
Specifically.
Specifically Nick.
Wow, Nick should have been more. Nick should have been paying attention a lot more instead of just yapping about whatever they were yapping about.
You hate me specifically. You hate me specifically. And
That's
like
crazy. Anyway, Baragon,
Nick-
do you want to take over the reins?
Nick is just talking.
I'm
into the
terrible
sky
at
right
animals.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Anyways,
Damn,
we
that's
will-
crazy.
Nick
I
is
wish we
yapping
could really
amongst
bring back
himself.
Nick, but I don't have a diamond worth 200 gold pieces.
Oh my god. Anyways,
There's a totem of undying on
we
him.
close this chapter on this adventure for now. However, if there's anything else you guys would like to do at this moment in time, whether it be roleplay or whatnot, just let me know as we start to shut the book.
As I said before, Mo, I'm sure you have your reasons, as do we all, for the reasons that we have for the secrets that we choose to keep. I can't say that I can fully trust you, but as long as you don't do anything to us, I'll show restraint. So I don't know how to deal with this.
I can promise I won't cause any harm, at least not to you guys, if that means anything.
I will take your assurance at face value for the moment. Like, you haven't done anything thus far, but
So far, they've been pretty up and up about everything, other than the
Yeah.
fact that they didn't really tell you what they were. So,
yeah,
does that really
I will-
matter at the end of the day?
is I trust actions more, and so I will say I don't completely distrust you. Like I said, we all have our reasons. This is a big surprise. Very big surprise. Speaking of surprises, Baragon, what the fuck was that?
Finally, someone takes notice to the thing. I was like, are they gonna say anything about that? No.
What the hell was that? And why didn't you do that the last time?
He just kind of freezes. It's like, I was hoping you would have forgotten about that, honestly.
How does
It
just
was-
okay? How would one just forget about that?
It was a spell. Yup.
I'm just like,
Leo, don't give him excuses.
we find out Mo is whatever that he is. They are whatever. Then you breathe a fucking cone of cold.
When we settle down to rest for the night, I will tell you.
Fair.
Right now, it's not safe.
Fair. I'm surprised. I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Really?
shocked. I'm shocked. So
You weren't supposed to know I could do that.
I figured. We'll talk more later.
And this chapter comes to a close.
It does what? Sorry.
He did. One is cut.
For those of you
Package
for those
came in the mail.
for those of you who didn't know what this thing was, it was a retextured form of a shambling mound.
Huh.
You said a lot of
Yeah.
words, none of which I understand.
Shambling
Shelling
mound.
mounds are not good. They're bad.
Well, I could tell that much.
I did weaken it in certain ways and I strengthened it in other ways. Yeah. But its resistances are cold and fire, which is why when you threw the flame, it didn't do shit. When you did the cone of cold that you didn't do shit. When Ash decided that they wanted to use lightning damage, it healed because it's immune to lightning and it also heals from lightning absorption. Yeah. That was those were all things.
Damage
Yeah,
matters. Damage matters.
I picked up that it was like internalizing all magic, and I was like, yeah.
It's not all magic. It was just
Not all
those
magic,
ones.
like all elemental magic.
Not all elemental. Acid would have worked.
Okay, well that's like hyper specific.
I mean, everything is hyper specific. It's cold, fire, and lightning.
Okay, well I picked up on the motif is the point. So I was just like, you know,
If it was since it's also its flavored form, technically necrotic would also heal it.
also, I'm really happy with my rolls this session, and I'm gonna pray that they're not horrible next session as a result.
Well, that's just how D&D goes. Sometimes you get really good rolls, sometimes you get really shit rolls.
Sometimes maybe good,
Like
sometimes
trying to
maybe
escape.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Good game, everyone. I think that you guys played very well.
Good game.
You guys played very well. That said, you guys, this is the first time I was able to do decent amount of damage to the party as a whole instead of specific damage to more. Yeah. To one person in particular. Sorry, Baragon.
We're also not level 1, so
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel pretty tardy.
Jeez.
Mo just clambers onto the cart like fucking like almost falling apart as an individual. Good job, everyone. Good job. How was today's session today? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you enjoy the travel bit, the travel beats of it?
Yeah,
it was good. It allowed a lot of roleplay incentive.
Yeah. I want
we lost the dog.
Yeah, the poor dog.
I wanted people to have more opportunity to talk and hash things out and you know, get to know each other as a group like of friends, you know.
And that's the whole thing, is like travel is the perfect time to do that, because what else is there to fucking do?
Yeah. And I threw in stuff that it would or at least I hope were conversation starters and like icebreakers in a way.
Yeah. And, like stuff related like loosely to lore. We got a little bit of that. That was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like getting to mention Nick's sister finally was something that I've been wanting to do for a while now.
Yeah.
So that was really, really good that I got an opportunity to do that.
We're getting to something that I thought was going to take a wee bit longer to get to on mine, but well, you know, this is a good moment.
Yeah.
This works.
Yeah, everybody's opening up a
Well,
little bit. You got to see
yeah.
last session we got to see something from Saren. One person got to see something from Saren. This session we got something from Mo and Baragon and Nick.
No, I'd like to argue. People have been seeing a lot of stuff from me, and they just don't know it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's
Fair.
fair. I mean, like, I can see what kind of stuff would be, like, attaching in, but because I don't know the full context,
I'm
which
not
is
gonna
really
say
cool,
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
I'm not
course.
saying
I don't have the
nothing.
puzzle pieces. No, I'm
It's
saying-
more fun if your
I'm-
characters found out organically. Come on.
Exactly.
I'm saying that I like that the puzzle pieces are there, but we don't know they're puzzle
Yes.
pieces yet. Is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Everybody's got
And
their
of
own.
course-
So, like, I would much rather find out through my character.
Yeah.
Than
Of course,
through-
absolutely, and that's the whole fun of it. You know, it's
Yeah, of
finding it
course.
through your character and then being like, holy shit, and then like everything starts making
Yeah.
sense.
Everything connects. Yeah.
We
so
everybody has their own like
excited.
little puzzle pieces that everybody's
Mhm.
trying to. It's like we've got jigsaw puzzle of each individual, and we're just like slowly piecing them
Right.
together. You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm very excited, me personally.
We found one of the crucial corner pieces for Baragon today.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. You love finding the corner piece for the jigsaw puzzle. It helps makes everything make it fit and make
It's
sense.
a corner piece. It's a corner piece.
Uh,
Now the problem is, where does this corner piece go? Does
Yeah.
it go in the bottom left? Does it go in the upper right?
we're gonna find out
Maybe it's not a corner piece.
next
maybe it's actually
time.
just together.
Next time on D&D.
All right. For those of you who are watching, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to end stream and then restart the stream for our normal stream stuff other than D&D, and so that I can segment this part to be part of D&D and be able to download it later. I need to go to the restroom really bad, so and I've got to maybe grab some food because I haven't eaten anything. So
It's
It
not-
sounds amazing.
yeah.
Actually, someone do the same.
yeah. So I'm gonna grab something to eat real bad. So I will be back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna hop out. Y'all have fun.
Bye, Cassie.
Yeah.